always lonely to stay somewhere quiet for a long time.
How long before we get to the manor? Miss Sotherby, we've been driving for more than 40 minutes.
Soon around the corner ahead, and we're out. Then... Huh? What's that shadow? It's moving. And there's water on it!
Waffle. That's the Manus Vindictae's believer. Get around now. Don't let them see us.
No, we can't turn around now.
No! They found us! Let's fight. Put an end to all that's happening in this ridiculous forest. We must not let the Manus know where we are going.
Copy. Let's make it fast.
Look at my back.
It's just a great distance one's socialism. Violence is not good. Calm down. byłaby szczęścia. Szczęście pomogło. It's just a dream.
A little trick.
Find space.
Haven't you eaten?
Not good. Joshua. Keep distance once. Socialize.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts? Right with. Fine. Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Joshua. A safe
Oh,
distance.
Oh. Haven't you eaten? Whatever. Fine.
Your idea.
Swallow my exhaust. Don't blink.
How welcoming. We're Party Planner. The story begins with a bad adult who did this first. Did anybody get hurt?
Keep distance once. Socialize. Come.
So that's your idea.
Nie byłaby szczęścia. Szczęście pomogło.
It's time to say goodbye. Don't miss me, really. I'll be back.
There should be no other enemies. Are you alright? Is anybody hurt?
Ugh.
Are you okay, Mr. Apple?
I got accidentally splashed by the slime. It must contain a high concentration of toxins.
Whoa, you are going moldy. You need the antidote made from leeches, glass lizard blood, black fern root, and at least 2 phoenix heart nerves. They are very hard to find, but fortunately I have them all.
Thank you. But this apple might need a little bit of mancozeb.
Manga cup? What's that? This trouble passed out. Don't worry. I've got all kinds of potion materials at my house. I'll get them when we're back. Finally got home. That's weird. Where is everybody? Anyone there? Someone needs an antidote!
Is that a unicorn on the wall? Huh. It turned around. I thought it was a statue, but it is still alive.
It's not a statue. It is the quiet Raven Heart.
The sorcerer and heretic. Oh God, forgive me, sweet Mary, Mother of Jesus. Ah! What has flown over? God bless us.
Oh, don't be afraid. That's my dearest Asana. You are here to welcome me.
Sasana? Well, this is the first time I've seen so many arcane creatures and plants for real.
It's a mini Schnellgeister. My father found it near the Blue Ridge Mountains in Braddock Heights. Don't worry, it no longer sucks human blood. It It's my good friend now, and will welcome me home every time. Speaking of which, it's so weird. Where are all the servants at the door today? Mr. Carson would never allow this. Mr. Carson! Sotheby is back! Mr. Carson?
It seems there's no one else but us here.
Well, it's really weird. Forget it. Leave Mr. Carson alone. I have to find the mango carrots quickly. I will be back soon. Hold on in there, Mr. Apple.
What Mr. Apple just mentioned, is it really mango carrot?
I'm so sorry. I did not hear it clearly either. I made a small cut of his leaf to release venom. Hopefully the toxin will take effect slower.
I think what he said was mancozeb, an organometallic fungicide humans apply on plants.
Not in the index starting with M. So... Cost... Nothing. How could it be possible? We should have all the potion materials in our warehouse. That's in Latin? What can I do? Oh, I promised to cure Mr. Apple. Did I hear something? Someone is here. What happened? This floor is a private storage area. Servants are strictly forbidden. And I never met any servant along the way. Whew. Around this corner. Just gonna sneak a peek, making no sound. Mr. Carson!
Miss Sotheby, you're back.
You... Why are you standing in front of our number 18 vault?
I'm doing the weekly inventory check. I apologize for not welcoming you in time. However, what happened to your outfit, my lady? Look at the dust on your cheek, and where is the bow on your left arm? Why do you look like you just crawled out of the trenches? This is terribly bad manners. I hope that Mr. Forget-Me-Not and the high society you meet today will not think that the Sotheby's are a group of savages.
Mr. Carson! You're all right! That's great! I haven't found you, and the servants are all... Is there something wrong with our manor? Did the Manus make any trouble?
The Manus? I don't understand, my lady. I assure you the manor has not been disturbed by anyone. However, after dinner, all the servants somehow got acute gastrointestinal inflammation. Your favorite gardener, Nick, is in hospital now.
What? How could that happen? And you?
I was waiting for Master's phone call while they were having dinner. Don't worry, my lady. I have double-checked the food. I assume that it's just because of the inappropriate preservation.
If it's not those bad guys that man us, then I have nothing to worry about. That's it for now, Mr. Carson. I need to find the cocoa carrot.
Cocoa carrot?
Yes, that remedy will save my friend's life. They are all waiting for me in the lobby. It's a close call.
I see. Please, be at ease, and a decent meal will be prepared for your friends.
Thank you, my greatest Mr. Carson. Where will the cocoa banana be stored? Oh! Oh! It hurts so much. How come there are so many green balls rolling around in the corridor? Grumia! Isn't it the cactus cat? You actually sneaked out while Anna was sick. So did you come out to steal cactus juice again? I will get you drunk right now, or the manor will be messed up again. Aloha! Bonjour! Ni hao! Konnichiwa! Is there more? Hey guys! Are you my teammates? I hope I didn't get to the wrong place this time. It's always lonely to stay somewhere quiet for a long time. Huh? Am I not late? Ah, here we go! Cartier!
A safe
Fall in love with me.
It's just great.
Tiffany! Oh, I get it completely! Oh la la! Cartier! Tiffany!
Хорошо.
Sorry, I did
It's
it on
just
purpose.
great.
Forgive me, will you? No lemons. Tiffany's! 99. I wish you sweet dreams.
It's just great.
Fall in love with me. Oh! Cartier! Oh, I get it completely! Forgive me, will you? Monkey blade!
Sadly, Shastya and Shasta pomogło.
Tiny, tiny arrows!
Zima is ebullient.
Enemy attack, enemy attack!
Violence is not good enough.
Oh, yay! I get it completely!
A safe
Sorry.
distance.
I did it on purpose. May the peace be with us. A sword shawl.
Хорошо. It's just Greek.
Sempre caro mi su quest'erba cola.
Хорошо. I'll go back then.
Little devils. I gotcha. I'm quite good. Huh? What's this little bottle next to the barrel? Manco. Here is the magic Mancozeb that can cure all. The kind alchemist Sotheby will not give up any patience. Thank you, Alchemist Sotheby. Mr. Apple has applied the medicine just now, and Miss Marion found the medicine outside the garden storeroom. Ah, there are still many arcanists who are better than me. But why do you look so serious? This is... Come here, Miss Sotheby. The Manus has taken action. There is a large-scale disease outbreak in the city center. The news is on the radio.
According to the Public Health Service, by 8 p.m. today, 13,469 cases of asphyxiation deaths, 2,283 confirmed cases of acute respiratory distress syndrome, and 181,002 confirmed cases related to gastrointestinal inflammation were reported in 45 regions. Patients with the new disease have had such primary symptoms as swallowing difficulties, shortness of breath, and gastrointestinal inflammation. The disease is likely to spread in the areas of residence where patients live. It has not yet been confirmed as highly infectious. PHS Commission Corps has intervened in food supply control and will report its findings as soon as possible. The east side of Michigan Avenue in Loop District, the Gold Coast Block in the near north side, and the River North neighborhood are the most affected areas. We have also received reports from Evanston and Oak Park. Until the source of the disease is identified, we ask that general public refrain from eating at restaurants, cafes, bars, and public places. If not necessary, please do not visit major public hospitals in urban areas.
More than 100,000 people are sick. Oh my gosh. You look so angry, Mr. Netto. Are you okay? I'm fine. The casualties are staggering. How did the Manus do that? These are obviously exogenous diseases. Could it be poison? The singing book said that people who are sick would all have stomach pains, gastrointestinal inflammation, right?
But even the hypertoxic ash of Perediction tree can't cause such a mass casualty. And this Apollo symptom doesn't include gastrointestinal inflammation.
I have recorded the broadcast and the timekeeper's situation, and will report it to the headquarters now. Whether it is the solution to the storm or the plan to rescue the timekeeper, we all need instructions at a higher level.
Apologies for interrupting.
Mr. Carson, is it time for dinner?
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, dinner is ready. Please, follow me to the dining room.
That's great. Thank you.
Do we have haggis with plum sauce today? I want everyone to try the delicacy my father brought back from Scotland.
Of course, my lady. Your favorite Lekvar haggis will be served soon. These dishes are made with the latest seasonal ingredients from the manor. May this wonderful night wash away our distinguished guests' weariness.
Mr. Carson. What are these?
These are the appetizers. Or would you like me to introduce them, my lady? The 1919 Boitretais sweet wine, Ouli en Medoc, from Chateau Chaspleen. Creamy orange caramels with toffee pudding, pufferpod in herring soup. Cream of watercress soup, oysters with mignonette sauce, and dill baronets.
No, that's not what I mean. Are you making a joke? But this is not who you are, Mr. Carson. I don't understand.
So, is that... What do you say is in the bowl in front of you, Mr. Carson? What is it?
Cream of watercress soup made of wasabi, blue cheese, watercress, fresh shellfish.
Gosh, Mr. Carson, can't you see it?
If there is anything wrong with the cuisine, please let me know, my lady.
I don't know what's wrong with you, Mr. Carson, but these are not for dinner, not even food at all. These are golden money!
Miss Vertin doesn't seem to have any appetite. Or do you too wonder how gold bar steak with wine and boiled silver coin tastes? No, you wronged us. We didn't do anything but wait. This is just the mutation before the storm. Nothing else. You know it very well.
And this mutation has turned money into food in people's eyes.
How did they eat those gold bars? It's not easy to cut them off.
Of course. course not. Gold is no meat or vegetable. But humans, yes, they are impressive. They had somehow worked out a brand new set of tools dealing with the new food. A para that can pare the rough surface of the gold like a potato. A spray gun that can melt bullion within seconds. A cutting board that can prevent cash from scattering all over the place. There are even cold drinks made from the melted Statue of Liberty for only 50 cents. I can't help laughing.
But the milk was mostly dumped.
It's not food anymore. I can't experience the lives of people who are sifted out by the storm. But I wonder for them. What do they do for eating? For paying? In the storm, the thing that dominates their lives is still money. How could it be more ridiculous for the time?
Why do you blame them? In the storm, there is no life.
No life. You look very sad, Miss Burton. I do not understand.
This burnt branch should have come from a rowan tree, right? I have seen this tree in Ireland in southwest England. It is often called quickbeam, derived from Old German, means stay alive. Rowan is full of vitality. Even if it is transplanted from Europe to North America, it grows vigorously and stretches into a vast forest. In the most dangerous days in the Celtic calendar, people wear garlands and berries of rowan to pray for its blessing for vitality. However, an unexpected fire destroyed all of them. Just like the storm, it's there for no reason.
I suggest you stop talking.
People, like this branch, whose life was brutally terminated, they worked out new tools. They tried to eat these softened gold bars and sold the food that's no longer valuable. People worked so hard to understand life with their own logic. Because they just want to live as much as possible, but not go back in time.
Watch your mouth, Vertin.
But going back in time, why isn't it real life?
Is this little rowan branch really alive, Miss Druvis? You used Arcanum to keep it at the moment when it was burned.
Huh?
Once you dispel the Arcanum, it would not be what it is now. I think you are clear, Miss Druvis, that every tree lives for tomorrow.
Enough! How abominable. This is not where you can give your speeches and such cliches. Since you're still being such a bureaucrat, why not let our believers help you get used to the Manus manners?
No wingman is needed.
What? Make space for me!
Look at my back.
Coming up next!
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
What did you say? Fall in love with me.
A little trick.
That's it! Coming up next! Whoa! No one is here! Sorry. I did it on purpose. That's it?
Go stunts?
Oh. Oh, this is breathtaking.
Don't blink.
Oh, no one is here.
Fine.
Tiffany, coming up next.
A little trick.
Sorry, I did it on purpose. No Cartier. 99. I wish you sweet dreams. Fall in love with me.
What did you say? Tiffany!
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Sorry.
Don't
I
blink.
did it on- Sorry, I did it on purpose.
Better, but wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Swallow my exhaust.
What did you say?
Oh.
Ah! Shock hazard!
Fine. Wanna watch fine. Don't blink. A little trick. Don't blink. Red 38 is about to return.
How dare you? You should not touch others' belongings. Look what you've done.
I heard that Rowan was often planted next to Welsh cemeteries because it would guide the deceased to the next life, so as not to stay in the world and haunt the living. But I was hoping... Never mind. The Arcanum is dispelled. I don't like things being touched by others. Take it away.
All right.
That branch. You've treasured it for a long time. Is it all right to just give that to her?
You asked me to stay. Is there anything you would like me to know?
Yes. I've received an instruction from the Guiding One. Our next plan concerns you. Follow me.
So long lives this. And this gives power to Very good. Very good.
I gotta go.
I will party planner.
What did you say?
Previa sereno intenso ad infinito. gives power to the king. Idea. The story begins with a battle dog who did this first. Seplecarono su quest'erba cole. A sword shot. So long lives this. And this gives power to break it. Break it. I will pray for you. Sorry.
It's a nice view here.
Indeed. Where your woods can just be seen.
Are you here to ask about my decision?
We had negotiated with the local government. They are very interested in your woods. Because of the storm, the medical supplies cannot meet the needs of the surging number of patients. They need places to house the patients and refugees. Your woods are the best choice for its abundant space and adaptability to cast the healing rituals. So, have you made up your mind, Miss Druvis? You're always welcome to join us, Manus.
If I join you, will you reject the government because of me?
We have a better plan. In the woods, they're going to build the only major relief shelter in the city. Arcanum will be used as the main treatment here, which means food, resource, money, and everything necessary to build Manus Vindicte. We've reached a consensus. Nobody can offer a better assistance in the field of Arcanum than us.
What about those refugees?
Only those who are sifted out by the storm will become refugees. You will not. You have my word. We hope that on Relief Day, you'll show up as the owner of the woods and offer your help.
I am no longer the owner of the woods.
For as long as you need, I will transfer the ownership to you at any time. Not to mention that the one and only owner of the woods is you. From the beginning to the end. I know how you feel. What you once had is what I should have. I will look after the woods for you. Till the moment we start the Relief Day plan.
Thank you. For tomorrow.
Not bullets. Cover me, my lord.
Your wound hasn't healed. Can't get hurt anymore. Stay behind me. This is a cage. She wants to catch us. The exit at 2 is our last chance. Break through.
No, my lord, it's too late.
Oh! It hurts. The slime on the thorns will make your body stiff. Be careful.
All retreats are blocked. We are caught.
No, we can't be trapped here. Let me try again.
Give it up.
L'amour flicker! Oh, it bounced back. How? How is the thorn cage so tough?
It's over.
Espero your way! Ah! Damn it, why?
You are not pure blood, right? My lord.
I'm not sure.
You are like me. Crappy guy is not good at Arcanum. Don't you see it? The pure blood arcanists and we are worlds apart. Can't beat Drufus, you know it. When you push out the old woman in white, you should have figured it out. No matter how we struggle, it makes no difference. We will be sent to Arcana.
There must be a way. It just takes time.
You are braver than most people I've ever met, my lord. But it's not enough. Far from enough. When it's time, please kill me.
What are you talking about?
Left of my chest. The Manus will not let us go. Killing each other has always been their favorite. You are much more important than me, my lord. Cherish your value.
I don't understand.
Remember, left of my chest. Do it quick.
It's too risky and...
If you want to survive, we have no choice. Trust me, my lord. I cherish my life more than anyone.
But what you said... She heard it all.
You are right, my lord. Her destiny is her choice.
What an intriguing plot. Cavendish Sr. must be surprised. Did you see it too? Did you see that woman's face eroded in the dark? The ecstasy on Cavendish Jr.'s face when he turned away from the others? He was once very sensitive and very talented. He was a real fucking genius when he made potions. But now, he has been swallowed and digested, and yet he knew nothing about it.
Oh, wait, okay, I think I found out my mic situation. I did earlier reply to you, Jay, but for some strange reason I was having mic issues, but yet, certain things were making it seem like I wasn't. So, to answer your question, Jay, and I did answer you before, and basically I do not know who the low and, who that person is. I don't know who they are really at all. But yeah, I had to double check my mic. But yes, I have been doing my own kind of commentary here. Just that it was a little bit unfortunate that I forgot to enable. I forgot to make sure my mic was chosen on OBS.
Shit, one more day with that no light free. Kimmy's banned. If I had
He
to
was
try to
once
save their
very
relationship
sensitive
one more time,
and very talented. He was a real genius when he made potions. But now, he has been swallowed and digested, and yet he knew nothing about
As
it.
basically, I'm taking your advice and I'm still keeping my own decision. If either he doesn't change his name in time, or if I have to deal with that shit one more time, he's banned. I just don't care.
Promise. She said a few words to forget me
I literally
not,
told him it's
and then
literally a
traveled
promise,
north
not a
and
threat,
disappeared
not a
in the
warning, a
fog.
fucking promise.
The Windy City was an
Because I'm done with
unwanted
this shit.
sarcoma
If he
that
wants to
she
be
left
stubborn, be
behind.
stubborn to
Only when the gun was pointed at his throat
I'm
could
not
he
gonna deal
see
with this
clearly what had
It's
been on
annoying
his
that I have to
mind.
deal with this shit
Therefore,
for
he
over a
allows
fucking
himself
year.
to revenge. Revenge.
So, in order to not have a fucking anniversary of
die.
this fucking bullshit,
Well, some people get wrapped up like that.
Belongs to him.
regardless if
He
Kimi
swears
wants
to
to listen
build
or
a
not, they'll be
magnificent
stopped.
stage there.
So, yeah,
He's patient.
Jay,
Well,
if
at
they're
least
still around on that,
This craziness.
on
Rivers
that,
under the sun.
that if you would like
If he
to.
wants to allow the
But
drama
yeah, I
to
don't
keep
know
on
who
going,
that
because he doesn't want to
person
listen
is.
to me,
What, on whether
then
on
he can
Twitch
keep
or
on having
YouTube
the
or
drama
whatever.
somewhere
I don't know why
else.
they were bringing them up though.
Station for Wikipedia. Oh yeah, I already know about that. Oh, wait. Yeah, I already know about that one. No, Spido. What I'm saying is that if this shit happens again before 1 week ends, I'm gonna ban him. If he doesn't
The
change his
second,
name within a week, I'm gonna ban
first,
him.
and
As I'm
ninth.
still taking advice,
Altogether,
but
3 secret
literally,
chambers in
if
Speakeasy.
this bullshit
The
keeps on
remaining
going,
material rooms, study rooms, and
before a
corridor
week
on the
has
second
ended,
floor
he's
cross out.
banned. If he doesn't change his name before a week
Most
ends,
likely
he's
placed
banned.
a Park
As
Schneider.
in, if either one
Should be in
happens
one of the
within
rooms
the
on the other
week,
2 floors.
he's fucking banned.
It's a pity that the patrolman could not be confirmed.
His
I'm
time
afraid a
limit is
battle will
1
be
week.
inevitable.
If either bullshit happens,
Bring
if
a
either
healing
one
potion,
happens within
other
this
potions,
1 week
medical
thing,
equipment,
he's
food,
banned.
masks of the manners, and the Rowan branch
I just wanted to
sprouted.
let you know, I guess
The
that
symbol of
since,
protection and blessing.
I didn't choose the right
Yeah,
words to help you
something
understand
I'll take it.
more better. Now, I am taking your advice.
Okay.
I am understanding what you mean, because I also had to become more stricter with
Follow
my
the map,
community and
avoid
all
the
that,
maze, and
my
reach the
rules
room. And
ever
search
since
the
I got to
rooms.
Twitch,
Nice
because
smart blocks
I just
on their
didn't,
side,
I
both
just
shelters
want
and
my
blinds
community to be
them.
more
Lots
safe
schools
and
as the followers
comfortable
and
and all that.
disciples along the way,
I don't
since
want people to
place
have to
will
deal
save
with
all the
some
troubles of tunnel on the ground. The floor is really hard. It is a fork in
It's
the road.
weird. It was a straight path when investigating. Someone's coming. I should hide from them.
Oh, no. Speed order. Arrow has never joined
The
this
road branch seems to be
community
pulling
only
me.
until like a few months ago.
Does it want me
Back
to
in,
choose
like,
the path where they are?
January, February. Arrow doesn't understand how
Then I'll wait for
long
them to go
this
over.
bullshit drama has been continuing.
I saw my grandma in the entrance of the hospital.
They haven't been
She
here
choked on
since
cash
I was
and was carried on a
watching
stretcher.
YouTube. If anything,
She can't even recognize me.
like, they only like join my YouTube streams.
It's
like,
nothing, Mr. Thomas. My
like,
son Robert's dead.
sometime after like I've been streaming
I heard it on the
like,
radio.
YouTube, even like while streaming on
They're just sifted out by the
so just no
storm.
speed order.
How does
Arrow
that keep us
just
moving?
understand the bullshit people
I
have
don't
to deal
understand.
with.
3 hours before
last
you're
year.
still...
He doesn't understand all the drama that's been going on, and not just my
We have to
community,
accept
but all
all
kinds of
this.
other people's communities.
Except that the
He
drain
doesn't
of
know
our
about
new
it
age
because
is
he
broken.
wasn't there.
Oh,
When he was
okay.
And the
mine to
fact that we
talk,
have to
no,
fight
I'm
against the
pretty sure
government
I'm
tomorrow.
to talk. But
Fight against the government?
just letting you know, he
Yeah, that's a bit
Yes.
much for
he was
them.
talking about
Mr. Forget-Me-Not told me
He
so.
wasn't talking about
We need to
my
deliver
channel.
tons of goods to the real sanctuary of Manus
Or actually my
Vindicte.
community, actually.
Our safety is not fully guaranteed, even with the masks. Only in the sanctuary can we hide from the influence of the storm. And then we set sail anew to the new age, to the new life. Just like Miss Virgin. Oh.
Okay.
What are you talking about, Mr. Roberts? Your hand? With the black slime?
What exactly is that stuff? Other than
What
it
this?
being
You're
black
like one of
slime.
those monsters? I gotta find somebody.
Both his appearance and voice have changed. Just like the believers who can't talk. Is it because of the mask? Or Arcana? No, I can't stay any longer. I need to pass through here and go to the underground before anyone else comes. Mein Hans thine order. I'm Vertin, a follower like you. Please let me pass. He can't be brought into sense. Is he moving just by instinct? I can only stun you first. Sorry, Mr. Robert.
Yeah, sorry about this. Sorry about this, innocent guy, but you turned so. Well, since there's no real recommended.
It's always lonely to stay somewhere quiet for a long time.
Yeah, true. I can agree with that. If there's so much silence and barely what's around you, then yeah, it's a little bit suffering.
I'm just gonna go ahead and get my ramen started and ready.
Look at my back.
That's the reason why I'm about to go AFK, but please do tell me.
Keep your enemy's HP close to, but not. Wait. Keep your enemy's HP close to, but not less than 50%. And defeat the enemy with burst damage. AG, high star level continues or ultimates.
Coming up activities! What did you say? Oh, I gotta go!
I did it on purpose.
Gee. Fine. Wanna watch the aerial stunts? Right wing. A little trick.
In the future, before you make an income of your own, if you had to work for me to make some money, just to let you know, you have to make sure you stop any non-hygienic such as not throwing away your trash when you need to. If I find out that you leave trash in the future, I'm the one.
I thought I tossed away
Hey!
something.
In the future, if you have to work for me to make a living before you make a living of your own, if I find out you leave trash in the future, I'm
If only I
deduct your
could be as
pay.
forgetful as them.
I'm not joking. I'm getting rid of your bad habits like that by giving you less money and then,
Footsteps. At least 5 or 6 people. I should go downstairs quickly.
Seems like more people are coming.
The underground. Another turnoff.
Well,
You really showing me the way?
Jay, that's a bit of a joke there.
Then I'll go
Do what
left.
Jay said about you.
So close. Just avoided another group of guards. It's a wine room. Schneider is not here. Next. This is a floating staircase going down? Is there another fourth space? Fine. Last bet. I'll go down. I found you! Schneider! We pulse. How come? We should have time for first aid.
My lord,
Schneider!
did I see illusions? Or are you missing me? Just as I'm missing you. Holding me. So tight.
Thanks.
Oh, thank goodness you're fine. Drink these.
Turns out hot water was already ready, so I just have to fill in my ramen and then get back.
No. Too rough, my lord. We just met.
Wait, as in like literal doing as in they're trying
Yeah,
to
that's
like,
why some messages of past are. It tastes bad, but like they're trying to meant to really help you
And this.
to get better.
Eat. You must have been hungry for so long.
Sorry for confusing you,
What's
man.
this, my lord?
It's the leftover cake from
Oh
dinner.
yeah, I was thinking of
I
using
can't bring
syrup,
too much with
so
me.
I'll probably
Hang in
use
for a
syrup
while.
after this.
It will send you out here tonight. I just don't know. How did you do that? When you bumped me? The bullet did hit your chest.
I don't have much
if I
energy
want
to
I'll
talk,
use
my
syrup.
lord.
No, dang, yeah.
I just want to know. Drove is his last choice.
I didn't have the chance to talk to her alone. But I think, since I can meet you now, maybe.
It's blooming.
Nice little flower there.
Maybe she shares the same dream with
Wait,
us.
tomorrow 10 a.m.
Schneider,
Heavy for
now you need to save your
rescue.
strength. Don't
Rescue
open your eyes
something
until you
in
meet Sinetto.
woods.
I'll see you in the relief shelter.
Probably this one. Let's see how that works.
Let's see here.
Let's have them.
The path inside is not accessible.
I may not need a healer.
Every affiliatus has its own way. Guys, the game's forcing me to. You have learned the importance of the books. It will help you tell the good from the bad. Actually, there's Melton Apple, Starball, or Mopal, Sylvan Shape. There's an ecto resource. This. Let's get back to this here.
Let's rewind the time to a few years ago. It's for your own good. Lying in front of you is a girl full of mysteries. She makes your mind spin like a top. You scratch your ears, trying to understand what happened exactly. And all these damn things can be traced back to a long, long time ago, when the monkeys decided to stand on their feet.
Oh please, I don't go for that.
It's winter in the early 20th century.
But yes, please guys, chat
never
up in live
stops.
chat if you
The
can.
square on West
Share
Jackson
some jokes and
Avenue is
all that.
alive with people.
Make it lively.
There is an Italian Renaissance-styled basilica. You rarely see so many people get together without making a sound. This is a Black Requiem Mass. The priest is chanting the Requiem, and the people mark a cross on their chests. He was a father. He dedicated to a sinner of... Lord shall give him eternal peace. A woman in a black robe turns to you and whispers. She turns back. Explaining this makes her unpleased. More and more people are queuing for the funeral. The square is alive with chants here and there. The Grecos are among them. They're covered by the dark cloud of long-handled umbrellas.
Damn, motherfucker nearly died
Their
because the
voices are replaced by whimpers. You can hardly tell whether they are pleased or sorrowful. But you can't find Schneider. Look in the direction of Mr. Greco's broken left palm. Yes, look from the bandage-wrapped end at his cuff. 3,390 feet away from the crowd, in the shadow of the church, stands the girl you want to see. She is pale and thin, as if she has just recovered from a serious long illness.
Nice, quoting
And that
popularity.
person wants to prevent me from using their weakness.
But her fist clenches, her eyes burn, and her figure is in open defiance of the ubiquitous chants. You don't know why she looks so furious. Is she, what, 11 years old?
Is this something referring to the certain lady that, you know, that holds that certain kind of red pistol?
And the Mass is about to usher in the ultimate climax. It rains heavier. The priest opens his arms to embrace the sky. The Lord be with you. And also with you. Schneider responds in a voice that could hardly be heard. She puts her hand on her heart. This is the first time she responds to the Lord. And it will be the last.
So it seems like Snyder did, I guess, go to a church, but hopefully it was an actual church of God.
Okay, it's time to publish the lab results of the 40-second trial of the Choo-Choo hallucinogen number 3. Tell me about what you saw.
The Madonna, Dagger, Portland cement box.
Damn.
Oh, God. Tastes like cement, too.
Wool, twine and scissors, pineapple cherry tomato pizza. Oh no. How sacrilegious, my lord.
Glenn Miller's trombone collection. Medals. And why is that here? The body of my dog in trench.
So that's really affected
Sorry,
people.
Mr. Carson. Still need to improve. It's all right. Give me more time. 30 minutes are enough.
Turns out the storm syndrome can distort all these senses about foods. Working up an appetite with hallucinogen is harder than I thought. Miss Sotheby, we have to hurry up. The longer they can't eat, the weaker they get.
I know. I will make it. I've learned learned so many formulas and bought so many of the best ingredients.
She's really packing to help
Stop
people.
it, Anna!
I like how the endless
Don't eat
parade
those banknotes!
of
Stop
Albertine
her,
getting
Sinetto!
killed.
Stono Swift. Sorry. With a human so temporarily lost their minds, this is the only way to go. I received the message from the patrol team. Followers are around the manor.
He tastes the mom's cooking.
Must be doing something bad.
Good one, Jay. Good one.
Stop them! Don't let them
Believe me,
in!
Jay. Definitely having a whole bunch of things to laugh about and all that. It just helps to definitely just enjoy the day.
Miss Sinetto, have you heard from the Foundation?
Not yet.
Like
If the
good,
instructions are
like a
delayed,
certain good amount
I'm
left
afraid
and
I
all
will
that.
implement the backup plan.
It helps to make the days
To rescue
be
the
more
timekeeper
possible to
is
just
the
you know,
primary
get
goal.
I'm afraid that reality fails you, ladies.
My name is Tristan, my server is still in Hogwarts. And now I'll be Genshin. Genshin Impact.
Agreed there, Jay. Agreed.
The masks! You were the troublemaker followers! Carrying a small white bag! What's that?
Also, Mel, please just change your name on all platforms, okay?
That black suit.
Just change your name on all
feathers.
platforms. So I don't want to hear stupid shit like what I heard earlier again.
That's my sister Schneider. What happened? Blood everywhere.
What happened? Death, of course.
So, just tell me privately what
There are many bodies. She's the only one to go home. Just for you to know. It's our Miss Vertin's decision.
Just tell me
Nonsense!
privately, like on Twitch, you can tell me
Let me check.
what your names are.
The scar on her chest has no sign of slime.
Interesting, there are apples.
Miss Vertin's already one of us. We share the same blood. That's an incredible gunfight. Greater than any of you have seen last night. Believe it or not, check the scars on the body. They're like sparkling pearls on the beach.
Because I don't want to see you and Kimmy still being attacked by that same no-life freak.
Unforgivable! How can there be someone who spoke such rude words and insulted the deceased and the timekeeper like this?
Having to constantly intervene with that
May the peace be with us!
then that freak can't get their
Yeah.
you know, like
Let's just say that they're now trying.
just change your name and tell
So,
me,
so I guess that in chapter 2 here it's about there's it seems like sooner or later it's, time is going forward, but sooner or later it's going to reach a point to then go reverse. Okay, so let me swap out the weaker ones for someone strong. So we leave. We'll choose the one called Emma.
Don't tell anyone else your new name, and then like, if I have to, I'll privately tell people, oh yeah, this is actually you.
Hey guys! Are you my teammates?
Because I'm pretty sure you and Kimmy still want to be together.
This time?
Why haven't those warm-ups walked away? No memory of the scene will be left.
Mia była były szczęścia. Szczęście pomogło.
I told him that he's gonna be bad. I have to deal with
99.
that trauma.
I wish you sweet
Yeah, they're
dreams.
like great. So if I did, hear about that drama from last time, I had to intimate him. Or
Distance once. Simba is the bully.
Sorry, I did it on purpose.
Calm down. Mia była były szczęścia. Szczęście pomogło.
Sorry, I did it on purpose.
Tiffany!
Хорошо. Distance
Fall
once.
in love with me.
It's just a greeting. Russia, a safer distance. Zima is the bully.
He's been at you is like a fucking.
Violence comes down. Mia Abdullah played Shastia.
Well, these Dragon Empire ones are going to be just dragging on to Brave. Hopefully that wasn't too bad of a joke.
The world I have never seen before. I will pray
I'm not
for
gonna
you.
keep on dealing with this rate of having to constantly interview with that drama. In order to completely end the drama, he has to end it by making sure that the freak doesn't know who
Good
he is.
fight, old woman.
That's literally the only way that is obvious for that freak
Even
to
my stone heart will be moved.
for you two to not go by the name that that freak goes by.
You're alive. Oh, thank God. Jesus and sweet Mary.
Yes, thank God that some characters that were wounded are still thinking.
Injuries?
Yeah, basically, he needs to understand
Where is the timekeeper?
that he can't just
What
keep
happened to
on
him?
going day to
Is-
day like this anymore. Okay, I'll change my name. Literally just changes his name slightly. Still literally looks like the same
Isn't that
fucking
important?
thing.
In your heart, there's been an
And I'm showing him
irrevocable
either
answer
he
for
changes his name completely, or he can just F off.
Look at this flower.
Because changing his name slightly isn't
Every
gonna cut
word
it.
on it.
Because that no-life freak isn't a dumbass like he
At the
thinks they are.
expense of our lives.
Shidor, you're gonna make it. You have to make it.
I can see the starry night.
She passed out. Take her inside for emergency medical attention.
Well, Mel, do you have do you have another email you can use at the time to watch the streams with? If you do, then like I understand that it takes you like 6 months or a few months to change your name. So please just use a whole different account.
Hold on, guys.
And
I'll
only
be
tell me
right back
in,
to the very game.
Just get into a Twitch.
I'm just doing this just so we can view the live chats.
Who you are and that, like use a new account and then tell me
Let's
who
see,
you are.
does the game allow to switch in between? So I'm going to hit extend.
And don't if someone asks that if you're male, like once you have you're using a new account, if someone asks you you're male, no matter if that's me, if it's publicly being seen, just refuse it. Or
The reason why, guys, I have a lot of times just a little bit of background sound on. It's to just help. I don't know why, but sometimes I have certain background sounds.
like anyone else.
No matter what thoughts try to get into my head, and I try to get them to stay back and all that.
Just treat it
Let's just say that I definitely.
You're a completely different person. And even if someone
Hold
does
on.
hear that, what I told you right then and there,
If I could
not
take
only
a
that, they'll
break
be able to
all day
understand who
today.
you are afterwards. Because then, they wouldn't even know who you are, even if you do that. Because by a different name, and if you just sound
Okay,
like
so
that,
I'm going to have the game to be relaunched.
then even if you
I had to
yourself
exit
are
the
that
game
person,
because I
no one will
switched to
understand
Squays.
why you are
Just
that
hold on,
person.
I'll be
Because
getting
they
this
can't
back
confirm
up
that you are
as
that
quickly as
person.
possible.
Unless you verify privately that you are that person. And what I say is that don't verify that with anyone unless it's a very trusted person, aka me. And that person has impersonated you before, so like, unless you know for a fact that you can tell the real Kimi privately on some platform who you are, just don't tell someone with the name of Kimi who you are. Because it's just not worth it. It's just fucking not worth it to deal with this bullshit.
And I'm checking on Twitch. But yeah, it seems like UJ are keeping the stream a little bit lively. But thanks for that. I'm still...
Hey guys, if you think about it, what if Bennett's scars are mostly just because Bennett uses his fire to seal up wounds whenever he gets new ones?
I'm gonna try him playing on launcher.
Like, what if that is the reason why Bennett has so many scars?
I may have to relaunch back up the launcher. Just hold on, guys.
Heals himself up.
I'm not expected to have an issue like this. Please hold up, stay tuned.
Landlord of Cinder. Okay, give me a second.
It's always lonely to stay somewhere quiet for a long time.
True.
If he actually did get hurt like that, wouldn't it facial also have scars like that?
Let's see ourselves. Trail 1, South Base Potion. The Choo Choo Hallucination 2, South Bay has all the ingredients needed. You need.
And wouldn't Lisa also have scars like that? Like, Fischl and Lisa also have similar scars, you know.
Well, just to let you guys know, if I cannot continue, if I cannot continue the story and it's not evening, then just please rest assured that basically either actually the stream could end then, or I would have to just immediately choose something else. But again, it's best to just keep the stream just to one game instead of just changing so many things.
Well, her father, aka... well, her adopted father and mother, aka Jean and Pilu. Take care of her.
Please mind your step and don't forget your manners, my lady. Miss Sonetto is at work. Do not disturb her.
Yes, Sonetto received. We are on our way to the relief shelter, close to the woods.
Long story short, our agents in Washington reported that all the relief supplies are being delivered to Chicago.
Oh wow.
What the menace wants are those supplies.
Illinois, that's north.
So Rito just took them.
What do you mean by that?
Our first priority is to stop them from grabbing the supplies and to rescue the refugees. There may well be a tough battle today. Just in case, we will send you some fresh crews.
Then what about the timekeeper?
She knows what she's doing. You will meet when the mission is completed. Sonetto.
I'm interested to see how
Understood. I will do my best.
Because I see conjoined twins.
Thank you for what you have done for the well-being of
some
mankind.
conjoined twins
Looking forward to the good
really are
news.
attached to each other's sides, as in they have like 4 pairs of legs, 2 pairs of arms.
Oh, great.
And all that, 2 different necks and all that. It's
Just
just that they
great.
Doors are locked.
You know that.
Go back and will not transport staff.
Because they're conjoined like that. And then sometimes it's similar to the popular.
Of course we are the transport staff. Though the direction we're going is different from yours.
Where they hear the completely same body. It's just
Now
that
they've
it's 2
arrived, I
necks
feel a lot
connected
more
to 2
awake.
different heads.
Everyone, please lend me your strength.
There's like all kinds of different ways of seeing it. You know, making
Level 25, and let's see her. Oh, it's not.
No wingman is needed.
It was a star.
of a teapot. I am not afraid of you. You are just a pile of coal.
Distance once socialism.
Bigger than the mushroom peekaboo. I will help you.
Violence is
Wonder what kind.
not rushed. It's just greed.
Oh. Right wing. Haven't you eaten? Whatever. Сколько побед?
Было бы счастье. Счастье могло.
Snack time.
Swallow my exhaust.
And basically enemies defeated. Well, one enemy at least. Alright.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Without everything else. The best being used for
Don't blink.
is, well, not all cities.
Haven't you eaten? Fine. Oh.
Distance once Sima is ebullient.
Wonder what kind? A little trick. Don't blink.
Silence is
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Snack time.
a safe
Right wing. Whatever. Сколько побед?
Мне было бы счастье. Счастье могло.
There, a truck ahead waiting. I guess no one is being destroyed.
Clearer than the stars. Bigger than the mushrooms. Peace be with us.
A safe distance.
Play peekaboo. I will help you.
Is ebullient.
Sword sharp. Snack time. Clearer than the stars. Se peccarono su queste rucole.
Violence is
I believe
not
a
good.
sword sharp. Se peccarono su queste rucole.
Ooh, 2 times attack.
This way? Clearer than the stars. Bigger than the mushroom peekaboo. I will help you. I believe in you. Snack time. Devi avere un peso all'infinito.
Okay, this auto balance may not be working. I may
World I have never seen. Each moment,
if
now
this
night.
I may have to go for manual attack.
Also, to let y'all know, was I think the second I start seeing focus on my Kickstarter again, because the people I'm working with right now, I'll let y'all know, you know, how close to 100% like once I hit my goal and even more semester first, I'll let y'all know if it's 100% guaranteed that I'll be releasing my book in the summer.
Our command level, all of them are way above that.
So just to let y'all know, the Water Volcro is coming soon.
I'm gonna change maybe this glow for her because
Let
she
us get to know each other.
Look at my back. Wonder what kind.
Distance.
A little trick.
Socializing.
Don't blink. Haven't you eaten the aerial stunts? A little trick.
Just
great. Just to let you know, just to let y'all know, basically it'll be between the price of $530.
Хорошо.
Because I know books can go up to $30.
Same is a bullion.
But also books can also be as simple as $5. So if you want to get ready to read my book, make sure to get it.
Yeah, Blue Girl, yes,
It's just great.
Haven't you eaten?
Хорошо. It's just great.
That's your idea. The story begins with a bad adult who did this first. And that, break it.
ВДВ. Сколько побед?
Бы счастья. Счастье помогло.
ВДВ. Hi.
The story begins with a bad adult who did this first.
Swallow my exhaust.
I'm trying to never take it anymore, but it's not going to be as simple as graded.
Right wing.
You know, as graded either.
Haven't you eaten? Sheep.
The book is blood and gore, like, not descriptive blood and gore.
Distance once. It's
So, like,
just great.
But mostly it's going to be like rated PG-13, as in like, if you're a teenager with like, you know, Prince
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
then you can read like
Zima is a bullion.
Right wing.
Хорошо.
And also, another reason why it's going to be PG-13 is because there's going to be literally cussing in it.
Well, I think what happened was I made sure that the party girl was
But it's okay if teenagers hear cussing.
I'm glad to do just display it right there. But yes, after this stream, I'm going to keep it to reverse 1999. You know, while in the game I had the certain energy to do it, you know, to progress through the story. But let's just say that then afterwards I could end it, and then, well, I don't know how I have no clue. Like,
let me see, Mr. Forget-Me-Not. So,
it all depends on what time it is when I run out, when there's
Exactly.
kind of
It's mostly
energy
sci-fi, but a bit of fantasy.
Show me your physician's
So,
license.
yeah, I'm
Good
just
at clinical
after
diagnosis?
It's a villain
so after
and
First
it's a
Class
super
9,
villain.
I was planning to do
But, like,
Fall
they're
3 and 8.
Sir,
Where
But
regular
of course,
people,
if it gets to that, I may have to
you know,
choose another game
regular
that
people,
is
people, your regulars
okay.
are
Like,
superhumans.
I should, when it
I
comes
was
to doing
invited.
live streams and all
You've
that,
already prepared
I
the
should
crucible
try
and
like,
materials I need. Why bother asking?
I'm thinking to possibly try to do non-rated games for a certain time of day, and then do rated gameplay streams, you know, when it's like the evening, if I could, you know, do such rated streams during a time when some people are getting up.
We haven't had any food for a whole night. We're starving and
But that
can't
guy,
stop
who knows?
thinking about eating.
Throughout the whole
I don't
series.
know. They say it's cash.
After my first book, if my first book is
Don't worry.
successful, which I
I
hope it
promise
definitely
everything will be okay, Mrs. Durant.
100% make sure that it's successful as much as possible.
I know.
Then it'll
But you will
just make
definitely
way for
treat
the
people
rest
in
of
the white
series.
tent zone first, right?
Putting away some funds that I
For
heard.
the love of all the great party
with my
times we
tutor
had.
and
We
with
couldn't
my
take
book,
any more
once
of
I
these.
release it, I'll put away funds for any future
So,
books online. to
there
make
are
sure I
other
can definitely
zones
have
here.
funds in order to release new ones. And also,
who's
like,
living outside the
basically,
white
it's gonna
tent
be a
zone?
huge series. You're gonna be following.
Only God knows. I heard that it's a bunch of tramps and vendors.
With Volbro,
I've never seen
Doom,
them before.
Absolute Zero, Energy Blast,
However,
Fang Shadow,
distinguished
Aqua
lady,
Infinity.
you look very
I'm eating my ramen right now, guys, so
Have we met somewhere before?
Bad guys will be Zero
I'm afraid
Gravity,
you made a mistake,
Brainwave, Glitch Effect, Mimic, and so on and so forth. And then there's going to be a third topic group, which is going to be introduced in the
Stop
second
dawdling.
book.
Since
which
you're
I
here to save
hope to
lives,
get
hurry
out
up then.
next year.
Thousands of people are waiting.
If all things go well this year.
Keep silent when I'm making potions, sir.
And I'll give out spoilers for
I don't know what kind of wars that they'd be fighting, because so many people are ill so fast. So my best guess is that, well, then again, there are those other things where they're fighting,
Once
so
I
people are
am
fighting
getting the
those.
second book ready, once I know that it's nearly time to give out the second book, I'll give, you know, spoilers out for the second book.
I'm not interested in fruit cuts before the meal.
Also, here, not only
Enjoy the
will
peace
the World of Wolf be a unique take to the superheroes and supervillains genre, where it's superheroes against supervillains, it's really where I'll 100% make sure that all fights in the World of Wolf are literally canon to lore.
It's like Jubin,
What I mean by that is, any fight that happens in the World of Wolf, whatever the end result is, it literally has to make sense. It has to make sense. I'm gonna make sure there is absolutely 100% no plot armor for any character at all.
You have two
if a character
in-depth
wins or
analysis
loses,
chapters
depends on
every
whether
day.
or not I
Using
built
it,
that
you
character
can
so
earn much
far
more from the analysis
to be able to
without
win
spending
or
any
lose,
bigger.
depending on who their
Clear
opponent is going to be at the time. So basically, win or losing in the World of Warcraft is really
I'll just try to just say how
going to be based on
clear
how I have that character's
analysis
strength
to
and
give
weaknesses
side
as, and how that person will fight.
and enlightenments. You have two in-depth analysis chapters today
just
by
one more
using
time, my book series will have no plot armor for any character whatsoever.
Spending any bigger.
If a certain event happens in the World of Warcraft, or a certain fight happens, and whatever the end result happens, whatever happens in the World of Warcraft has to make sense. That's the type of book series that's the type of world building I have always wanted to do. Where everything that happens in the world I created has to make sense. If there's any plot holes because of plot armor, I'll have to redo that very section of the story, because
If I could take a break all day today, nowhere will I go.
Make no sense.
I just want to sing on the balcony.
I'm gonna do my best to make sure that it makes sense as accurately as possible.
Always lonely to stay somewhere quiet for a long time.
Oh, but better take
I think I need more that. I just need more that dust.
Wait. Is that like...
Trail Cruise to the Forest Wall.
I heard that name. Is that the person from Jujutsu Kaisen? Like the person who makes...
You run into them on the way to Scorched.
And that person also does no plot armor type of role? Yeah, that's the first time I've ever heard that. Because I didn't know that till now. So I need 2 of those and 2 of those.
In a shot.
A sword shot. That's your idea. I know you know. And this is an alien city. I gotta go. Break it.
Hold on.
How welcoming. I believe in you. Break it. Se fregaron su questa cole.
Oh.
That's your party planner. I said hello. Did anybody get hurt?
I hope y'all get that.
I believe in you. The story begins with a battle dot. We did this first. I know you. And this is an alien city.
What if I make that a no information thing? So basically, if you buy them, if you understand something, if you understand certain things, and you buy the plan that's teleconversation, you can consider it valid. Because my Twitch
I will pray for you.
It's only voted valid because I just want to make sure that nobody thinks that anyone else with the name GoPro is
And first bit in choice, victory.
That's why my name on Twitch is GoPro valid.
These powders are not poisonous. Also, the potion he's brewing doesn't do any obvious harm. It smells nice. Even like... Why? Does he really want to treat the patients?
Have you seen like the entire
Impossible.
cast got fucking murdered, Errol?
Move!
Is that spoilers?
Get out of my way!
What did we think about spoilers?
Where did they hide the medicine?
That's really all up to you. If you want to make it
Tear it
gory,
apart.
that's really all up to you.
What are these boxes?
I went out a clue.
You can't take these. These are the relief
No.
supplies of the Service Corps.
It's not Hawkeye Stargirl reference. But, yeah, it's a Hawkeye Stargirl reference, but also
It's the
mostly
quilt.
a Polar Express reference.
Who wants this shit?
It's the Polar Express!
Relief supplies. So that's it. Lots of reserve food and oil, medical supplies, emergency supplies, and temporary infrastructure tools. Without official support, Manus Vindictae needs supplies to gain a foothold in different eras. The so-called peace before the storm is to cover up the transport of supplies. No, 10 is too late. I must meet Sinetto before that.
Hey,
What do you mean
you
you
want
don't
to
need
steal
to
the
hear
potion?
anything? What do you mean?
Give me the potion!
It's a misunderstanding. I don't have the potion. It will be delivered very soon.
No, you can't fool me. You're afraid of me. You're afraid of getting burned. Give me that.
Crap! Other people will be attracted here. I need to take him down.
What the fuck? Someone clip that. Someone clip that random audio phone. Oh, it's a dragon. Oh, is that surprising? Sorry, was double checking something. Damn, the roast! It's a temporary little side shoots. Okay. Dragon is switching to a different character. I guess these help. Okay, it's here. Okay, it seems like we're good to go on this one. That means we'll keep coming until it's not left. Okay, let's see here.
Хорошо. A safe distance. It's just great.
When it comes out to talking about
What a plan. Wanna watch the aerial stunts? A little trick. Right wing. Uh-oh.
that doesn't spoil. Because the second one is an anime adaptation is out from manga.
A safe distance. It's just great.
Haven't you eaten?
Mia była szczęścia. Szczęście nie było. Хорошо.
The story begins with a battle dog. He did this first.
A safe distance.
We're done with time. Swallow my exhaust.
Wait, what is my character?
A little trick.
Хорошо. I'll go back then.
Arrow, you could have just said, like, Jujutsu Kaisen will have no plot armor. I mean,
Sorry.
like, Jujutsu Kaisen's already
Take a
series
rest.
that has no plot armor.
You can no longer waste your energy like this.
Because I seen some potential spoilers about Gojo actually dying online, and I told myself, until I see it actually happen in the anime, it's not canon.
Are you running away?
I'm like gonna say that again for you, Arrow. What you said is
Travis.
as in,
Yeah, this.
I've only
No.
seen that as canon.
I'm picking
I
them up.
don't care if that seems like a bias or stubbornness or
Then you should
whatnot,
not pick this way.
but I don't own the manga.
Are you still as
I can't
lost as you
read
were
it.
at the beginning?
And
It
so
was
I
heavily
can only watch
guarded
the
in
anime,
front.
and I'd rather just not have any
There are
spoilers
more
for
serious crises than just now. Even so, are you still moving forward?
Yes. Until we see tomorrow with our own eyes. Will you come with me, Truvis?
Also, just to let
Your
Jones know,
friends are on the way.
I guess Drovis doesn't have much
Basically,
response
I
to
see.
that.
although there's not going to be any
Huge
bomber,
engines
that
are
doesn't mean that our
roaring
characters
towards
are going to be killed off like
Only
that.
desire is being removed.
A character
Only
can only be
despise
killed
is
off
being
if
rescued.
if a character who is killing
But our
someone off
enemies are still
actually would
increasing.
kill the character off, and it's not just
From
some
north
random
to south.
stupid shit.
From
Like it
east
has to be
to
on,
west.
it has to be where the murder makes
The storm
sense.
is coming. I accept your invitation. But
Okay,
this
don't
is a
you
form
just say
of
your
farewell.
character was not as beautiful as you. If not, you're
I
more
need to
beautiful
see
than
my
your character.
words
Don't you
one
ever
last
downplay
time.
yourself like that again. How
I'm greater
dare
than
you
my
insult
mind.
yourself in this chat?
She pulls her hair, walking towards the shelter.
Good? This should be the
Yeah,
third
Arrow,
transport
I'm
truck we
planning
seized.
on to make horror movies out of you.
In order to
the
avoid
characters
attention,
in my
the Manus
series.
reduced the number of guards for the supply transport. They must have never expected our attack. Captain, lead the team to escort the 3 vehicles back to the
Oh
Manus.
my gosh, you're doing
You
my
and the
mind,
others,
too. I want
follow
you
me to
now.
the relief shelter.
Copy that.
Have you made the latest hallucinogen, my lady?
What's up, Ostigado?
If
How
you
you
are
doing?
confident, you can pour it into my mouth.
Oh dang, Snyder wants to be a
Thank you for
test
being my
subject.
experimental subject. But even if it's successful, he won't have any reaction. You don't want to eat gold bars.
Kitty,
Is
in
someone
order for you to not kill off
questioning
that
my
character that's
contribution?
important, either give them plot armor,
I am willing to try it
or
for
you
my
have to
family
make sure
first.
that they can
Isn't that okay?
survive
My
logically,
ladies
as
really
in,
hard to
without plot armor,
understand.
they can still survive. Like, with my
After
main
all,
character, Mopro,
I am the
he
woman
doesn't
who
have any
escaped
plot armor,
from
but he's
Julius
not
the
gonna
Third.
die whatsoever throughout the entire
Compared to
series.
any of you,
Because
I know
Lit
what
Buddy.
death tastes
Let me retract what I
like.
said there.
Oh really?
Who's that? You mention her a lot. Is it only me who does not know her?
I have read her investigation report. She's the stepdaughter of a Washington State forestry tycoon.
Something got stuck in my throat for a sec.
You mean the
For me, as
warehouse?
in,
Master
feel my characters, like, the only time where a
However,
character in my
the family
story
suffered
can
a great
actually
deal of misfortune.
die,
It was
but
even in
still
the
continue to
times.
survive in the story, is
The
that I
Soviet
write it in a
Union
way where it actually
artificially
makes
lowered wood
sense.
prices, and that led to their bankruptcy. Fate
So that's
can't
why
be
if I'm going to
resisted.
kill off a character in my story, it has to be where
Let alone
it makes sense to kill off the character, and it doesn't affect the plot.
What is it
in a way
that
where
said?
I will
Why
have
did you
to
hesitate,
take my
Mr.
time
Carson?
just trying to restructure the plot to make sure that the plot can keep moving
I
forward.
assume that Miss Druvis would prefer not to bring up such an old story again. It is also not my place to meddle in private affairs. Please don't take it to heart.
Be careful, everyone. We have entered the area of the relief shelter.
Wow, a fog has risen in the woods. What's the funny smell? Oh, I can't control myself. And I'm a little dizzy. Oh.
Come here. Hold your breath. The white fox should be a protective incantation to hide the relief shelter. It is now 35 minutes to 10. The refugees nearby are not well, and the guards are doubled. From now on, everyone please proceed with caution. Ensure that you are not disturbed by the fog.
Yes,
Yes.
no problem. Move as much as possible before we meet Miss Versi.
What?
Good. Repeat. Transfer supplies. Rescue refugees. Let's move.
guessing I have to put on this. Let's see, a combat task from same Pablo Foundation. Intercept the resource transport team. Manus dictate. Okay, you can do tempo style. I'm watching. You're literally watching me, GoPro?
Because there's all kinds of different types of kisses, like platonic, romantic, and other types of kisses.
Are you literally watching?
If you want to kiss someone or a character platonically, please say so. It's platonic. If you want to kiss someone romantically, whether that be a person or a fictional character, please make sure you say it like that.
Oh, guys, GoPro says he's watching. Let's see if he really is.
You may make a misunderstanding if you don't.
Welcome back to his task.
If I could take a break all day today, nowhere will I go.
There's chirps of flame, the ever-flowing, and amongst the lake. So which one, GoPro? Which one should I pull
what do you mean
from?
you hate every single one of the rare cookies? Now, what do you mean by that? Hold up. Does that mean you hate Kirino's show cookie?
GoPro, come on here.
Hold up, everyone, give me a second.
I was about, like I said, so far my plan is to, like, once the energy is out, to then, like, if it's not the certain time evening yet, I would like to live stream Fallout 3, that basically...
Well, it seems I have a rare opportunity to take a break.
Oh, here we go.
Another thing, guys, that we could possibly do later, like, just like, well, actually, yeah. Even though I've kind of live streamed the channel before, I to give it slightly. Let's see, Trail 1 intercept, transport spot 1, 2, and 3.
Matcha cookie. Hot cocoa, chili pepper, shoulder girl.
I'm gonna keep going because, you know, this balloon party girl, she really does in fact do a whole bunch of damage.
Wait! Make space for me!
Somebody, person, him, her, head.
No wingman is needed.
Fuck this little piece of shit.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Him.
Oh.
All those are rare. You're saying you make him show up.
Fine.
That's a good idea.
Right wing.
Break it. I gotta go.
How did I tell the difference? Is there a way to filter?
Haven't you eaten time? Right wing. Blink. Good побед.
Swallow my exhaust.
What did you say?
the aerial stunts?
The story begins with a bad adult who did this first.
Oh, yeah, let's just say this little thing that's all about stories and all that. Sometimes she would be adorable.
I understand
It's
you hate
time
this
to
piece
say
of shit.
goodbye.
Why do you hate
Don't
Blackberry?
miss me, really.
Okay, miss. Why do you hate my child pancake cookie? I understand if you hate cherry cookie, but why carrot cookie? Out of my inventor, or devil, or gumball, or...
Management dictates supply transport team intercepted. The cleaners will verify its contents and provide a list of records pursuant to Chapter 6, Section 3 of the Foundation Manual on Combat Regulations. Download interception XTV.
Strawberry cookie, she gets a tab annoying. What's her cookie? I don't find it to be. By the way, but then, wait.
A transport car without a driver parked by road is twined by vines that seem parading to visitors. So one thing I could do, guys, though, if I feel too sad, just expect this possibly that either I could play Red Dead Redemption 2 once like the energy runs out before for the evening. I could stream Red Dead 2 or Mafia, but then again, like another, like sure I've done gameplay streams of it, but shoot, I don't know if I should do a starting over in GTA 4 kind of thing, because so far I've done GTA 4 live streams before and all that, and some people say like, oh, they'll look over the they'll make sure to watch over or look over the content just to see if they're really entertain themselves. And the only reason why I don't go look back on my content like that is because I'm thinking like, I don't want to create this. I don't want to like unless I was like,
Blueberry pie cookie!
I just don't see why exactly one should watch their own kind of content. Even though that you're basically, especially when you're live streaming all this, you're really kind of at the same time doing that, but I didn't start saying that. It's kind of just extremely weird to, watch your own kind of content, I guess just to check it or whatever. A combat task problem saying Pop-Love Foundation. Intercept the resource transplant Manus Vindicate. Let's see. Okay, there are no recommendations on what certain classes to do. I know I could include some sort of deal just in case.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts? Right win.
What did you say?
A little trick.
Just because she isn't meta doesn't mean she's not good. There's a difference between
Coming up next. Oh, I gotta go.
meta and overrated.
I gotta go.
Being good means
Shit.
Popular thing would be like when Arkino.
Right win.
Good is like
Wanna watch the aerial stunts? Don't blink.
Vidina.
What?
Hey guys, I'm swapping from my world to Wire Woods.
Zone Lee. Nihida. Venti. Good characters are good. Which is fine.
Только побед.
Swallow my exhaust.
Something sounds being mad.
It's time to say goodbye.
Oh my gosh, little Fadina, it's so adorable!
Manus Vindicate supply transport team intercepted. The damage control team will verify its contents and provide a list of records.
I would like to pick up and give you a piggyback right then.
Pursuant, I guess, to Chapter 16, Section 3 of Foundation. Okay, so we did all this. Fight of the buildings. A conch shell.
You look nervous. And you all know something's gonna happen. With the brain's full of weird ideas, somehow you can feel it. It's your special talent. The talent comes together with your sensitive nerves and rich emotions. Things are getting messy. New friends and old friends showed up one after another. And here you are. Fog rises. Separates the black and the white.
This is panic,
it's like
Tony!
separating two groups of bulldogs. They're turning around and around, revealing their fangs as if they're trying to tear their own tails apart.
Hold on.
Good question, my dear. Let's take a look here, right under your feet. You walked in the area controlled by Manus Vindicte. You stole Schneider under their noses. That little girl who bathed in red feathers and blood. And you whispered to that pretty druid. And your rivals are no better people than you are. Look at those wooden supply boxes. People are starving, but the only thing inside is cotton. And cotton. And cotton. Butter. Flour. Sugar. And everything sweet were intercepted and sent to Chicago. Thanks to those black dogs. But that's all right. Cotton will feed you too.
I want to know who here in
Come
chat
on,
has watched
follow me
Polar
and look.
Express during their
Look at the
childhood.
place where the air becomes
This
humid
is
because
a
tears
dope
are
movie.
shed.
Always a classic.
Here's a sobbing mother with an infant in her arms. Her child is dying, while those nobles are worrying about their silk clothing, checking if their jewelry gets stained with mud.
Yeah, it's very saddening.
What we have to do is wait. Wait. Wait for it. But not for too long. That'd be stupid. You know, a proper wait. Wait for it. The show is about to begin. You'll see the most magnificent performance of all time. Oh, of course you can join it. Stand in the center, bring your pretty suitcase, hold your umbrella, and give us a badass fight. Wait and see. The fog between black dogs and white dogs won't last for long. You can't turn away from those biting, tearing, and bleeding.
Oh guys, I'm just gonna see it. I'm just gonna try something a little bit new. I don't exactly have a fancy kind of framing for this, so unless you guys want me to just have my PNG like this, but I don't have a fancy looking frame or anything like that. So it's either this or this.
There we go.
Grab your popcorns, my love. Then sit tight, hold still. You may cry, or may not. I don't give a fuck.
Oh, thank you. I've been starving for so long. Not bad. Give me another potion. Of course.
Suit yourself, please. Oh, Miss Druvis, you're back. Have you finished potion distribution?
Yes. Patients in the stretcher zone have also taken the potion. They are feeling a bit better.
What's that smell? You just gave it out before he sampled them? The press is here in no time. You have to be fully responsible for any accident.
The press?
Aren't you the ones who want a press conference? Just to show off what the Arcanists do in the relief? Hey, give me some potion. These toad freaks.
Following the Believer, journalists packaged a square with cameras on their shoulders, looking around the place.
I didn't know there would be press today.
Forgive me that I want to hold a banquet before the storm, Miss Druvis. After all, for us Manus Vindictae, this era is no longer of any value.
The potion, it tastes so familiar. The smell. This is beer! This is prohibited! Where did you get it? I knew it! I knew we can't trust these insane people! Get them all!
Oh, great.
Insane? No, we can't be more sane.
Forget-me-not turns to the element with a weird, excited smile on his face. He has waited for so long for this moment to show his true self.
We are neither insane, nor ever hysterical. Not to mention practicing hypocrisy, screwing money through all the ridiculous and absurd decrees. The Prohibition has lasted for almost 10 years. How could you know it's beer right away? What a hypocritical wretch!
I'm good now. As Porcupine raises his hands, people start to explode one after another. Rudolph sort of falls down with a broken stomach and cuts all over the place.
He used the potion's fuel for explosion.
Distress cometh upon those not of me. Present me thy flesh, soul, and abhorring. I give you death. Rejoice. May the wine in heaven be without measure.
Don't kill me.
Help! Run! Run!
I will not kill you. I demand you vultures faithfully record everything that happened. I demand you see with your own eyes. How does an inferior take everything he has been deprived of? Just like this.
No! Help me!
Mr. Forget-Me-Not. The fall has gone. No need for more blood.
What makes you doubt, Miss Druvis? The storm is coming. We have accomplished our missions, and everything here should be doomed.
The storm is only the storm. It is not destiny.
Oh, miss. Please help. No. You are... I've met you. You are the daughter of the late Weyerhaeuser. Those Weyerhaeusers, they burned themselves after bankruptcy.
Oh, dang.
No, not self-burned. Their daughter who studied dark magic burned them alive.
Worth it if I take a photo of her before I die. Move!
Let me take one.
No. Don't do this.
Flashlights, questions after questions, nothing different.
I have not studied dark magic.
Did your parents' death have nothing to do with you? I heard they were always against you learning dark magic.
I have not studied dark magic. I was born an arcanist.
Which means you decided to burn them alive because of their disapproval.
And
I did not burn them alive. The fire was caused by gasoline. They told me it's 20 barrels of gasoline.
It is not possible that 20 barrels of gasoline can cause such a fire. It is dark magic, miss.
She's telling you no.
It said that you always objected to their plans of cutting the trees and selling the woods, so they did it at midnight to avoid you. However, you were at the scene of their death.
I wanted to tell them.
Are you cat or...
I've just learned a new arcane
are you
skill.
Volpo, your cat or Sai? What do you mean
I
by
do
that?
hear the sound of trees.
Yeah,
I know there is a
Volpo
way
has a
to
kitten,
make us all survive.
and to me,
no need to sell the woods. No
like,
need to
kids,
level up
like,
trees.
let's just say
no
dogs
need
are
to file
cute,
for
but
bankruptcy.
cats have a bit more cuteness.
We can go back to the life
Well,
we had. The kind of
Well,
life
of
they
course,
expected.
dragons, if they,
So you
in the
choose
past,
to escape
they did
the dead
exist,
by burning
but
down the
people
woods.
over time just slaughtered them and certain,
I will find out the truth.
events that God had
I will
caused
find the
to
arsonist.
help out humanity
I will find
caused
the
them
answer
to
in
also
a
be
few.
extinct. But dragons are just epic.
Travis!
Are you gonna play Jade? Jade, listen here.
I will
In
not
the
let the woods grow.
On my one of my
I will defend
my
everything
Wolf
about
Soul
them.
Wraith, I have basically beaten all that there currently is there, and so far there's no word on any kind of continuation to the
Enough!
one
Don't live
main
in the
story.
past!
And if I were to replay the story, I would have to do it with Volpro. So if you want any kind of Whisper 1 gameplay at all, you have to get people to give enough money in some way to Volpro or me to be able to afford a membership for both of our accounts, so that way we could just do co-op live streams.
Why would your friends call him an ugly bat?
Your blessing once
seems
brought me
really
fortune and hope. Now I will give this blessing to you. I will share my
That's not
tomorrow
right
with
at
you.
all.
Watch your steps. Leave with me.
Burden. My tomorrow.
You should literally stand up for them. If they at all try to say, oh my gosh, you like them.
Leave the
don't
flashlight.
abuse them.
Get up. I'll carry you and jump out.
Thank you.
Right, people.
Are you being
people
officious?
visiting
Or just
Troy
revealing
Hill,
your
If
stain?
any of y'all get made fun of because you like someone, just don't refuse
Forget
that
me not.
statement.
Sooner or later, you will be destroyed by your own hatred.
Show that you're completely secure with your
I know,
secure with how you feel.
but I'm sorry that you'll never live to see that day.
Well, good to know you have good taste, Katie. And your friends are just rude as hell.
The Foundation has hijacked our supplies and is still breaking the outermost protector spell. It tends to attack.
So, you left in such a hurry just to get your accomplice, Bumblebee. It's time to clean the garden, my disciples.
Hey, like, hey, dumbass, look outside.
Oh dang. Enemies of every bit of classes.
Look at my back. Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Keep a distance.
A little trick.
Socializing.
Break it, break it.
Oh, I love this. He just said, hey, dumbass.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts? Right wing.
It's just a greeting.
Oh. Shit. Whatever. Wanna watch the aerial stunts? Swallow my exhaust.
That way it's not
Right wing. Fine. A little trick.
The story begins with a bad adult who did this first.
Keep distance once. Socializing.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts? A little trick. Don't blink.
Damn. Imagine you're just boarding train and then the conductor goes out.
Whatever. Baguette. Swallow my exhaust.
Oh my god. What'll happen then after?
Keep distance once. Socializing. Come.
One time.
Nia była by szczęścia. Szczęście pomogło.
Right wing.
Yeah, so like I said, Jay, if you're still around, you have to, in the future, convince both of them to stop the fun for that, or like the only way to do it, anytime there's well on content of future, that is one that me or both will have the money to continue and like try to
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Of course, well, that's really convenient. So yeah, this one is specially not
just
as cool.
A little trick.
He looks spinny.
Haven't you eaten? Fine.
Nia była by szczęścia. Szczęście pomogło.
If anything, she's acting out of excitement.
Red 38 is about to return.
Unexpected bandit squad. You should be careful as usual. Okay, there's no recommendation.
Look at my back. Fine. Wanna watch the aerial stunts? Oh. Don't blink.
Oh my gosh. They were just fucking around with the cookie right there.
Fine. Right wing.
What did you say? Break it, break it.
Shit. Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Did anybody get hurt?
Right wing. Haven't you eaten? Fine.
That's your idea.
Don't blink.
Break it, break it.
I love how there's like,
Haven't you eaten?
And flash, one down.
I can't jump for shit.
this boss somehow wins this, I'm gonna call this defeat.
Oh, this is breathtaking! Let me hear it! Let me hear it!
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
What did you say?
Oh. Haven't you eaten?
Shock hazard!
You'll do great, Kitty. You'll do great. Don't worry, you'll do great.
Coming up next. That's it? What did you say? Oh, I gotta go. See.
I don't know why this command doesn't work on YouTube when it's like a sim bot that does it.
Fine.
That's your idea. Oh, this is breathtaking.
Don't blink.
I said hello.
Shit. Haven't you eaten?
Okay, so we got this kind of attacks. Do I really want to stab that dog? You know what?
I said hello.
I mean,
How welcoming. That's your idea. Party planner. That's it? Did anybody get hurt? Did anybody get hurt? What did you say?
Hey Mel, thank you so much for stopping by.
Haven't you eaten?
Alright, let's...
Oh, so...
Wanna watch the aerial stuff time?
Sorry. I read more open chat. CK, thank you so much for stopping by.
Oh. Don't blink.
Did anybody get hurt? How welcoming.
Shit.
Oh, great.
Party planner. Coming up next. Nonsense. Shock hazard. Where's the party start? Oh, this is breathtaking. The story begins with a battle dog.
And we're done with this.
The TV always prevails. This is the power of amusement.
Or final first.
Shiny glitter.
A tablet that could be seen everywhere. It describes what people in the city care about,
I can link it
including
like
Mr.
a few more
Forget-Me-Not of the Walden. Lord Miller, 1920s. I am so sick of Hill. And Arcana is acting like the upper class. He even attended the parties of the Lord's benches. He is nothing like those who hide their identities. We know how to step up to humans and put up the ugly side. Look at him, a drink that turns into alcohol only when you drink it. He should be hung and shot and burned. Get out of our street. Big Mouth Bulletin from Readers, 1927 issue 1224-1.
Merchandise you can
He
get.
must be a weird monster. I heard a woman married a
book.
snake and bore a horrible child. That must be him. That's why he hides everything about himself. The other day I saw with my own eyes, he had scales under those long sleeves, one next to another embedded in his flesh. On the 14th night after that,
And then
I woke up to,
basically,
with
what I
the
think
start
is
from
off
the
of God of
nightmare
Cookie,
to find a woman with a strange head
gonna
staring at me
replace
from the darkness
Dark
outside the
Chocolate
window.
Cookie and,
She didn't breathe or
like,
say a word
Peppering's,
and just put her face against the window
Dark
like some
Enchantress
dead
Cookie.
animal. That must be his underling.
As I can definitely see a
Yeah.
Scott Cookie.
He gave me a hand when I needed help.
Team me up with Dark
This
Enchantress.
alcohol has bewitched too many people. That green stuff can open anyone's mouth. Secrets of the Anti-Saloon League, plans of the synagogue, and even rumors of the Congress. He knew them all. There's someone different behind him. I don't know who that is, but they must be unbelievably powerful. No one's going to believe my words. I don't know why he is still alive now. That's horrible. I mean it. Forget-Me-Not is the most celebrated mixologist of the early 20th century and a perfect embodiment of the American dream. His real name is unknown to the public, and rumors about him abound. Some claim he's a wicked drug dealer, Satan incarnate, a political spy, or even the love child of an evil serpent and a human. Although his background remains shrouded in mystery, it doesn't stop us from tasting heaven in his wonderful creations.
Why can't the fog be cleared?
But one thing,
How can we get in?
Jay, if you're still around, just know that in the future, it is possible for me and Volpro to enjoy, because there is definitely a story to Toontown Corporate Clash, but that very game, it's, you know, it's kind of better co-op than solo. It's just not one of those online games that's more enjoyable when you're co-oping. He'll start a new character, but I'm so far thinking to choose a character I've already done so much work on, just to get him up to speed.
I've already heard the Timekeeper's voice. She's close to us. She needs help.
The arcane skill on the fog is far more powerful than ours. It's countering us.
I can't wait any longer. I don't want it to be like the last time. There must be a way to focus all of our Arcanum simultaneously.
Okay, this is
As long as we're more powerful, even just for a second, as long as there's a breach.
Sometimes things can be fixed without Arcanum.
I did not mean to use 2 10s.
It is also a good way to learn from human experience.
Mr. X and Regulus! So the reinforcements sent by the Foundation are you guys. Excellent.
Woo! Finally, we catch up! I'm cream crackered. No worries, Sonetto. We will rush in and meet Vertin.
What did you just say, Mr. X? Is there another way?
And I'll just put 2 more in.
The essence of arcane power lies in the intuitive insight into everything.
I need to start doing that again. Instead
And our
just,
human
you know,
friends are
making
good
it
at logical
crazy
deduction
big,
based on
I'll
awareness,
just start making
which is
whatever I
rejected
need
by the
to.
Arcanists. Since we can't beat the Manus in terms of Arcanum, then...
I'd rather just have a storage full of shit that I may or may not need.
Why not try to use a counterintuitive logic experiment to open the door of this protective incantation? Anyway, as long as the caster can be interrupted, anything is fine.
I think I already have Mr. X in my character selection.
Are you going to avoid the surveillance of the fog and go directly in to break the incantation? What counterintuitive experiment will you do?
Check it out. The next experiment is, within 3 minutes, use this copper pipe to boil a pot of water in the distance.
A Goldberg machine. That explains
we
it.
go.
Now I understand.
And now punish.
How did you get it?
No, not punish.
I think people at the Foundation are more or less freaks.
they will do.
But, well, the kind of machine designed to be meaningless at every step is indeed counterintuitive. Maybe it really will release us from the control of Arcanum. It's a gas!
So, please start the experiment soon. We do not have much time. Please hold on, Timekeeper. Reinforcements are coming right away.
There are so many of us. How many rounds can you make it through?
Your good luck won't last long.
For me, I'm not gonna be pulling out any guys.
Despite the coming storm or the Foundation's reinforcements, there is only one ending to your story.
Latest new 6-star.
I don't care about the words of a dying man. Miss Druvis, I found the truth for you.
And what is that?
The culprit to blame, the arsonist, is right here in the shelter. As long as you keep your promise to stay.
No. It's not important anymore.
It's just two temples.
Not important. He ruined everything with just 20 barrels of gasoline.
Ooh.
That's him. Do you know who he is?
Some kind of random
A firefighter who lost his job because of the depression. Thought that putting out a fire could win him his job back. Look at those hands! They set the fire, burned your families alive, burned your woods into ashes. How could you? How could you even forget such pain like that, Druvis?
She's a little speechless.
Thank you, Mr. Forget-Me-Not. For your help in the flames in the past. For your compassion for someone you've never met. Today is just the same as before. In the past, I tried everything to protect something. But before I knew it, I already stood on the opposite side of myself in the past. My woods will not perish. They will live with scars and new shoots in spring. They will look haggard, but at the same time they will stand upright. They will continue to grow, recording everything about their own history, territory, residents, and an anecdote of a reckless firefighter in the 1920s.
41 days.
They will keep growing upwards until they cross the millennium. Please allow me to bid you farewell, Mr. Forget-Me-Not.
I don't understand. I can't understand.
We belong to the future. Forget-Me-Not.
It's still February. But for you, isn't the spring already here?
I think I should go back to where I belong.
The Forget-Me-Not flower field. I wrote about the place. In Rainier.
Footsteps looking closer to the temptation. They seem nothing to feel me.
Next time you see a wounded snake, Don't save it no more. Crush it to pieces. Smear its tongue with the ashes of despair.
Thanks, Jay, for saying that. Jay,
Wow.
if you're still
What is
around,
that
please
man
do
going to
note
do?
that
What a
later I
terrible
do
arcanum
so far
fluctuation.
have out mine to
If I knew it, I
stream.
wouldn't have come in.
Either later on there'll be a Fallout 3 stream.
Huh? Are you
But
having a
like I
quarrel?
said, I could
Looks like
shift
it
from
poured
that
at a bad
to
time.
other rated M games.
Timekeeper!
Sonetto, Regulus.
You're not hurt. That's great. I'm sorry. You protected me when the wall fell. But I could not save you, and even let you confront the Manus alone. I'm sorry.
Your hands are trembling, Sonetto. Calm down. You did nothing wrong. We are together now, aren't we? There are more challenges for us to take. It's not the time to catch up.
How much closer am I to... So I need one more.
You-
Okay.
You're right. We are late, but not too late. Timekeeper, I'm so glad that you are safe and sound. What comes next is the final battle. This time, please let me protect you.
Defending champion uses her unique charm and amazing power to compensate for the stiffness of her movements.
Oh jeez, we're going to beat him now?
It abandons classic and freestyle versus
What? We had the
method-
clear stage without death within 12
methodologies.
rounds.
Driving a unique set of predatory grappling techniques.
Don't look at me! I'm not the one you saw on the wanted list.
I'd
Are
have to
you
actually
also
do this
here
to
for
it
the
then.
tea party?
And I think I'll probably do that on Saturday. But let's go on to play some.
I am not afraid of you. You are just a pile of cards.
We made the followers reduce for giving us damage and moxie. Special challenge. A character will join the field to assist. In the fight against the powerful enemy, the poison concocted by Forgiving Eyes still spreading and affects their characters. Deactivate moxie after using ultimates. Let's see here.
Let the show.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
What did you say? Everyone will love the blue bubble garden.
Right win.
It's literally just having the first encounter of the video in a sentence. Alright, funny.
Haven't you eaten?
Oh. Let's see, attack. So yes, I'm fighting Forget-Me-Nots.
Fine. Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
That's
Oh.
your idea.
A little trick. Right win.
Clearer than the stars. Bigger than the night. Break it. Break it. Party planner.
Fine.
What did you say? That's your idea. I said hello. Clearer than the stars. Bigger than
A
the
little
night.
trick. Whatever. Сколько побед.
This way.
Let the show begin. Swallow my exhaust.
story begins with a bad adult. He did this first. His dog had last. Everyone will love the blue bubble garden.
Enough!
This way? Sacktie, what did you say?
Yes, quite the cat there.
Let's play peekaboo. Let's play peekaboo. Everyone will love the blue bubble garden.
Wanna watch time? Wanna watch time? Don't blink. Oh. Right wing. Oh.
Annoying bugs. This shall be. Let the show. Let the show begin. Thy ending is destined. Foolish. Ye provoked me. Ye provoked me. Malapert.
Whatever time.
This way?
Swallow my exhaust. Right wing.
Everyone will love the blue bubble garden. That's your idea.
I could feel a bit cheating.
Don't be in and out. You're bugging me.
You have the ability in order to start inciting your characters, as in take them
Don't
up
be
to the
in
next
and
inside
out.
level and start leveling
You're
up.
bugging
So start
me.
inciting your characters.
Don't be in and out. You're bugging me.
Can I not?
Look at my back. Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Keep distance, Lennis. Zima is ebullient.
Right wing.
Just keep on going. All markers.
Shield.
I got all of these. You can do another polite, I'm pretty sure. Alright. I finally finished the first action. Okay, we're done. Let's play.
Fine.
If you're gonna start from the
Хорошо.
Break it.
Oh.
A safe distance.
Wanna watch the aerial time?
I said hello.
Don't blink. Oh.
Хорошо.
Party planner.
Distance once summer is ebullient.
Enemies and counter-size please be careful when you attack. The enemy will be weakened when their shield or shattered. Their chance
where I deleted community, but and then I just wanted to make it feel like we're all just hanging out together.
Where's the party star? Where is it?
Хорошо.
The story begins with a bad adult. He did this first. He died at last.
Не было бы счастья, но счастье помогло. A safe distance.
So that's your idea.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
It's just great.
I said hello. It's time to say goodbye. Don't miss me, really. I'll be.
So how much should I do? How much should I do these locales?
Don't be in and out. You're bugging.
4 more times. But you have another wish. There's no such thing as a standard wish, so whatever wish you have. So either do an event banner or a standard banner. I suggest one of these two event banners. Which one do you want to do? Oh no, that's just a 4-star. It's all 4 stars.
It's my pleasure to meet you, my fellow.
Hello, Miss Timekeeper. We're a team now.
Hi there. I am Monday. I still have things to do, so I'll be on my way.
A scarecrow called Rabies.
Well, it seems I have a rare opportunity to take a break. Even better if there's a recliner in the way.
Oh dang. Seems like I'm gonna be was expecting the energy there to, you know, get back like that. Now, where was that? Let's see, crew.
Don't be in and out. You're bugging.
Let's do this again. I'm way stronger now.
Let the helium share your permanent load.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
A safe distance. It's just greed.
Right win.
Violence is not
Fine.
good.
Oh.
Zima is a bullion.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
A safe distance. Violence
Whatever.
is
Fine.
not good.
Swallow my exhaust. Right win.
Where's the party star? Where the story begins with a bad adult. He did this first. He got at last.
Keep distance once socializing. Come.
That's your idea.
Ni Abdullah byli szczęścia. Byli szczęścia pomogło.
Zima is a bullion.
Хорошо.
Keep distance
What's that
once
thing?
Zima
I've never
is
seen anything
a
so
bullion.
freaking.
Right win.
It's just one hit? Oh.
Haven't you eaten?
Terrifying.
Shit.
Don't fall back, destroy it!
Хорошо. Zima is a bullion.
Whatever. Хорошо. Swallow my exhaust.
You are nowhere near drugged.
A little
What
trick.
are you?
It's time to say goodbye. Don't miss me.
Do you recognize me now? Are you that lost construct? But why?
Not even close.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
A safe distance. Zima is a bullion.
Oh.
Violence is
Haven't you eaten?
not good.
Doing?
Don't blink.
Zima is a bullion.
This is the power beyond multipliers. Is there indeed a if I had
Keep distance once it's just greed. Come down.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Ni Abdullah byli szczęścia. Byli szczęścia pomogło.
Right win.
the crunch on coming again. Don't worry, we have to deploy the
Haven't you eaten? Fine.
Training sign, you'll be able
A safe distance.
to defeat them.
Blink. Bedtime.
Your idea.
Swallow my exhaust.
I just, like I said, guys, sometimes there's something that constantly just want in this game to get something to improve characters.
Planner. The story begins with a bad adult. He did this first. He got at last.
A safe distance.
Haven't you eaten? Wanna watch the aerial stunts? Oh.
Break it, break it. How welcoming. Hello, Renata.
A safe distance.
I said hello.
Oh.
Where's
What
the
a
happy
fun.
star? Where is the
a little trick. ВДВ. Сколько побед?
Swallow my exhaust.
I've prepared.
Is everyone seated? The court is now in session. The verdict is...
Okay, now that we've done that.
Don't be in and out. You're bugging me.
Look at all these human toys. Affect them all. Corrupted! Right. Arm yourselves with all the devices. Let the humans suffer from their own naivety. Last one. Come on, what's the situation on your end? Captain, there are no ascendants around here, but I found a monster with a lot of spikes. It looks quite terrifying. That's our maiden. She's not your main target. Leave her to other squads. Don't do stupid things. But we already made eye contact. What? You? Hold your fort until I get there. No problem, Captain. A mirror construct showing itself before me. Just passing by here to find out about this ascendant hot topic. Oh, you're interested in becoming the ascendant as well? Not really.
Limit?
We're
Still
just
a long
trying
way
to
off.
find the
Go
ascendants
ahead.
and get them a good beating. Foolish humans.
Let's see here. Like I said, guys,
Sorry, the section of Tifa's memory is heavily corrupted by the punching virus.
follow-up attack.
We need to get rid of these punching virus illusions first.
Oh, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
We have to someone can open up for this.
Those people from Cerberus does look like it to me. Do you want to know more about the sentence? Bet you should. Feel it for yourself.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Darn, she's too powerful. Well, this bridge is not going to hold. The power of Asnet is indeed wonderful.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Power with others. Those ascendants must be foolish, especially that Roland Sunday. Wow. Hey, what name did you say? I didn't catch that. You mind saying it again? Tifa ignores calmly and leaves before the bridge crosses entirely. Darn it! Hey, Captain, you hear this? The target has retreated.
Aha. So apparently it's recommended out. So I can see why. Guys, it seems like we're going to beef up the characters. Actually, I'm going to hit start, but then when it gets to the shooting screen, let's see here.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Wonder what time?
Soldiers. Keep the distance.
A little trick.
Socializing.
Don't blink. Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Zima is a brilliant.
Uh-oh.
That's your idea. Did anybody get hurt?
Keep the distance once socializing.
Fine. Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Did anybody get hurt?
A little trick. A little trick. Whatever. Good молодец.
The story begins with a bad adult who did this first. And at last.
Swallow my exhaust.
A safe distance.
Hi. Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
It's just great.
Don't blink.
Is everyone seated?
Thank you guys for sticking around.
Not even close.
Like I said, in the evening, I either wanted,
Zima is
let's just say
the
that if
brilliant.
I would have the energy in this game to, still
Wanna watch the
continue,
aerial stunts?
I guess,
A little trick.
still in the evening I would either choose Call of Duty or
Zima
something
is
entitled
the brilliant.
to, you know, basically have something for a more mature audience for, they're up and around.
Keep the distance once socializing. Violence
Haven't you eaten?
is not good. Come
Party planner.
Nia była były szczęścia. Szczęście pomogło.
The story begins with a bad adult who did this first. And at last.
Fine.
Хорошо. Distance once Zima is ebullient.
A little trick. Crush time.
Zima is ebullient.
Right wing. Don't blink. Shield. ВДВ. Сколько побед?
Swallow my exhaust.
It's time to say goodbye. Don't miss me, really. I'll be back.
Why she Hypnos? Oh, there, Hypnos. Don't know how good Hypnos is.
Wanna watch the aerial stun?
Distance
Don't
once
blink.
socializing. Violence is
Fine.
not good. It's just greed.
A little trick. Wanna watch time? Wanna watch the aerial stunts? Don't blink. A little trick. Right wing.
Where's the party star?
ВДВ. Сколько побед? Fine.
The story begins with a battle dog who did this first. At last.
Swallow my exhaust.
Yeah, but I want to do this.
Wanna watch the air time?
Хорошо.
A little trick.
It's just greed.
Right wing. Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Zima is ebullient.
Kamui!
Break it.
Kamui! Wake up! The first magic cloud! See ya? Wait, Roland! Where is he? He just...
ВДВ. Сколько побед?
Swallow my exhaust.
What did he do to you? I don't know.
Everyone seated.
But I bit it out back then.
The court is now in session. The
The
verdict is
infrastructure begins to fall apart as forms of project go through. Are you really okay though? It is true that you currently show no signs of corruption. If your corruption threshold goes over, Liv can detect it before you can tell them. Before you can tell it yourself. Everyone, the last withdrawal route is also blocked by Corrupted. Corrupted will also invade their collapsed areas. This will also increase their density in their path. If there is no path, then we'll just have to break through and make one. And if we do manage to break through, we still won't know where to go. Where to go? Lucia, that reminds me, I might have a plan. Just say it, we don't have the time. Sharkhawks are professional scouts, so together until we always plan to monitoring devices on our mission path. These devices collect to hide.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
On this round.
So yes, I welcome back also and all that. And yes, it'd be good if more people just tune into streams, because hopefully then I'll encourage both Twitch or YouTube to finally encourage more people to watch.
If the data is precise enough, then with my computing power, it should be doable.
Different rules apply to Battles in Harmel.
Let's go
Please
retrieve the
make best use of
nearby
them.
devices then.
The allergy will be not sun at sunset. And catch you guys for spontaneous stream.
Just a mere scratch. It's unlike you though. Lucia caring about others.
To obtain the stars, you need
I didn't
to
care about
meet
others
different
before.
conditions. Horrible means higher difficulty.
She looks interesting.
Let the helium share your permanent healer.
Let the show begin.
You're on the monitors? Yeah, but any equipment exposed to the elements could have been infected. When this just work, let me try.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Very good.
Don't
Very
blink.
good.
This shall be my only act. Thy ending is destined.
The story begins with a bad adult who did this first. And died at last. Very good. Very good. Third party piano. Is everyone seated? The court is now in session. The verdict is guilty.
They seem to be working. It must be my lucky day. We should bring them in for analysis.
Well, thank you about so for wishing all this.
That should be an update for us to use. Chicken away lift. That's the end of your plan. What else? We need to create a stable environment for Liv to carry out their calculations, at least on somewhere with fewer enemies. That makes sense. Let's protect them together. We'll retreat through the other side of the hallway.
So. here, let me just check my current crew. So I got her up. And I've been a little bit work again. I could work also someone else up.
Oh, I didn't grab any on this yet. My bad.
You know, let's just get the boss battle shot with just one.
Unknown tremors. The structure is fragile here. Beware of enemies from the cracks. Why didn't these tracks come from the sneaky Roland and then corrupted? All the more work for us.
I'm not afraid of
Not an issue, they won't be a
you. You are just a pile of cards.
Liv, it's okay. Take your time. Look for me. So thank you. Command tank, you'll have to handle the position that was coding. Alright.
Wanna watch the aerial climb?
We need to find somewhere quiet.
Let the show begin.
Don't blink. Uh-oh.
I got definitely about this.
Ye provoked me. Illusion is enough.
Haven't you eaten?
Annoying bugs.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Wow, this way? Wow.
A little trick.
What did you say? Let's play peekaboo. I will help. Promise. Can't forget to come visit me. Promise. Can't forget to come visit me.
Yes!
That's your idea. Party planner. That's your idea. I said hello. I said hello. Break it. Break it.
Motherfuckers!
And if I don't know if you guys heard that.
This way?
I hate these stupid jitterbugs!
Fine.
I will murder every single last one of them!
Enough!
No!
The stars. Bigger than the mushrooms.
Don't blink.
Give these waste of space, get up! No. No!
Whatever. Сколько побед?
Your idea. Snack time.
Someone give me exploits to make sure that those things don't exist.
Swallow my exhaust.
Those things are nightmare fuel. They're basically when Satan's trying
The story
to fucking
begins
angel.
with a bad adult who did this first. And a bad adult. Did anybody get hurt?
Let's see here. Going to do the
Fine.
stronger attacks.
Let the show begin.
This way? Wow.
A little trick.
What did you say?
Foolish.
Let's play peekaboo. I will help nearer than the stars. Bigger than the mushrooms.
begin. Haha.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Ha! Ye provoked me. Ha!
Don't blink.
Let's see here.
This shall be my only act. Haha.
This.
Copy planner. So that's your idea.
Thy ending is destined. Ye provoked me.
I said hello. Is that the one secret?
Huzzah!
The
Beat
court is
him!
now in
Beat
session.
him!
The verdict is guilty.
And of course, the more reveals I get of victory and all that, kind of like I said in the evening, like I said, I was thinking to play something like this game is like what, rated E or T? No, I think it's more like rated T because there are certain things that would make it rated T, but somehow if something is rated T, it's somehow still okay for any kind of age to then see. Secret business. A few old tales and some more rumors. Ask around, you'll know what it's all about. Thank you, Stone, for that comment there. Well, it's not really a comment, but you know. Excerpt from the New York Times. Around midnight 2 days ago, a large fire broke out in the oak forest on the western outskirts. The way of the warning and the complex terrain full of inflammables in the forest results in a fire that lasted a whole night till dawn and 13 deaths. The victims entered the forest at dusk and identities of Jay, you gotta write that in there. Alright, let's see. So let's see here. The victims entered the forest at dusk, and identities of 6 now have been confirmed. The warehousers, their buyers, Thompson Joyce, Shelley Gerald, Kelly Pete, and the project manager Russell James. Those are still being verified. The warehouser used to be a leader in the food industry, yet it went bankrupt and not long ago due to a wood supply crisis these years. After donating the formula of the resurrection potion basement corporation to Maria Sanatorium in New York, the Sacred Heart Sanatorium in Ohio, and the Presbyterian Church Health Center on certain conditions, the Weyheisers sold all their forestry lands. On the night of the fire, the Weyheisers, their buyers, and the workers went into the forest to start the deforestation project before they died. The police has found traces of arsonist activities and a small amount of gasoline at the scene, which shows a case of an arson attack. More investigations are needed to identify the suspect. Okay. An unexpected manual squat. You should be careful as well.
my back. Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Break it.
Don't blink.
Shield. That's
Fine.
an idea. Did anybody get hurt?
A little trick.
Ooh, on that one, so I don't know what that symbol is.
Coming up next. Break it. Break it.
Oh, not up here!
That's your idea.
Oh, this is breathtaking!
The story begins with a battle dog. He did this first. He died at last.
Okay.
Wanna watch time?
That's it?
Right win.
It's time to say goodbye. Don't miss me, really. I'll be back.
Pay 14 puppets. Bark and fight within the confines of these mighty walls. Eulogies and laurels for your bravery. Guys, it seems like
Oh, it really hurts.
okay, guys. Let's just say that once I run out of energy in this game, I'll be.
Screw you! Fucking die in hell!
Guys, once I'm out of energy in this game, that'll be the end of the stream.
battle's
But
intense.
please stay
The
tuned
number
because
of injured on both sides is still increasing.
you know, please stay tuned for later because
We have assembled so many combatants.
like I said, when it hits, hopefully
if
I run
that's
out of
the Manus'
energy
power,
as soon as it hits
I
evening
will then
or so.
need much more
because,
training.
Like I said, I do plan on.
You are all bleeding.
But if I run out of energy, it's not evening. I may have to just instead of just doing one game in the evening.
Why are there so many?
In case my
Here
other
comes a trickier
deals
guy.
or the boss to do, you know, something different. I could do 2 different games evening, or just
We're in
one.
trouble.
So guys,
Everybody,
my
keep 50
scientific
feet away
question
from
to
her.
you guys is, what game?
Martin, my lovely
what game
puppy.
should I
Are they
really?
leaving?
Correct.
Jay, Busto, and whoever else
And
that's
one day,
watching,
I will be
what
back.
kind of rated game should I do?
Impossible.
How wonderful.
Should I try with?
Lady Vertin.
Should I go with
Are
Falls
you
3?
going from vanity to reality?
Or should I?
From the past to the present?
Or should I stream?
Thou
Or should I
seek
live
the
stream?
light. Sacrifice thy body.
Red Dead Redemption
Conduct
2.
forth carrying
Or,
swords.
the other option
The
is
saviour
like,
that people follow.
and I don't know if I can do a poll on this.
Blessings be unto you, whose people shall be no more in ours. Mayst thou be in peace. When the rain
Will you
flows
actually
into the
be there?
sky.
Wait, Red Dead Redemption 2 mean like the first one or Red Dead 2?
Is there any other way?
Arise.
The symbolizes that we
Be
are
gone.
going to grow on Earth for a long haul.
The enemy is coming.
I'm looking
Everybody
forward to
protect
living
yourselves.
and growing for everyone. You can also modify and upgrade inventory. I'm sure you'll make it a great place. I got it.
It's raining. Home we shall be. Leave no regrets in these final hours. Adieu.
They ran away. We can't relax yet. Defeat the shadows first. Please, everybody, hold on.
Alright, there's the pole. Okay, the pole's open, make your boats there. So far, Red Dead 2 and GTA 4 are 50-50. The enemy has high HP and deals high burst damage, so please make sure a healer is on your team. Merging incantations grants 1 extra moxie. Make use of this rule and accumulate as many moxie as possible when the enemy is in encounter status. Well, let's see here. I'm not ending the polls yet, but so far, we may have 2 games this evening.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
That's your idea.
A little trick.
I said hello.
Enough!
Well, we need a third boat to either make one of the other boats stronger, or just, you know, have 2 games tonight, or what?
Let's see if I can do this.
This shall be my only act.
Fine.
Thy ending is destined.
Right with
Foolish.
Oh, someone voted. Oh, we have a 3-way tie. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. 3 games in the evening. Well, to late at night. So, man, how are we gonna if we evenly divide that? Like, for example, if we were to give 2 hours to each game stream, that would equal, you know, like, sure, 3 game streams, but of course 2 hours each. That means that if I were to, do that at 5, basically, we'd be done streaming at, well, since each stream would be 2 hours each, basically, I mean, 6 hours of streaming there. But, of course, if I were to be able to start at 5, that means that basically we'd be done at 11. But, of course, like I said, it's not... But jeez, this is quite a mixed decision.
Whatever. Сколько побед?
It's called Reverse 99 because the quality keeps going backwards every single year. He's showing to one of them. Well, look at the polls, bro.
Alright, probably not going to continue my work if we retired. Do you have any other equipment that might help with this situation? What's the equipment? Let me see. What's this? Commanding. I think it's about time we expand our tool from before.
There is probably a little bit stuck here that I'm trying to decide on which thing to do. And because the chat is kind of slowing me down.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts? Swallow my exhaust.
So your uncertainty is
a little trick.
And here I saw you were
Hey!
Shots fired.
Where's the party star? Party planner.
Not just
that's your idea. The story begins with a bad adult. He did this first. And that at last. I said hello.
We just need to place them in the It's over around here. Are you trying to put something into the wall? You know your stuff,
This enemy is clearly a cheater.
Let the show begin.
I'll place some infants on in their positions. Cover me. You got it.
Сколько побед?
The story begins with a bad adult. He did this first. And that at last.
Swallow my exhaust.
Thy ending is destined. Annoying bugs.
Is everyone seated? The court is now in session. The verdict.
Finally.
Amazing! Amazing! We finally defeated the Mana Scoundrels!
Whoa, it's really thrilling. I don't think I'm good for the field work.
Those who are not injured, please take charge of the inventory and gather all the refugees.
Whose people shall be no more? There are 6 hours left. In the following time, symptoms will get worse.
Take cover! Baby's gonna blow!
The influence scope of the storm syndrome will be further
What
expanded.
were you thinking?
How shall we spend the last hours? And what can I do?
I think it's working.
Let's hear
You think?
everyone's wishes.
So what electronic device
How
did you
about
want
that?
to interfere?
Schneider!
Listen,
My lord,
there are
you're
voices
actually
downstairs?
lying here
Looks like it
defenseless.
worked. What?
We have been with you for a long time.
No,
My lord? No way.
I'm guessing it's one of the guards here.
Schneider,
but it was done
what are you
by
doing?
electromagnetic
Don't suddenly get so close to her.
What we just did was release it.
Sonetto.
When
Timekeeper, the supplies have been counted and are being transported to the headquarters. The refugees are also being settled. I just received the news that here is not the main target for the Manus. This morning, Arcana led other members and robbed a large amount of supplies from Washington.
Down through the crack here and kill it.
What is the next mission for us? The storm, it should be coming soon.
Yes. Sonato. This time, I want to hear everyone's wishes.
Let's see here. After this part, guys, I'm going to then be ending the stream just you know, get ready for the just get ready for a live stream later.
The potion here is beer? No. The formula is very similar to my hallucinogen, but it's alcoholic. Oh my gosh. How did he make it? What is the most crucial material? Hey? Oh, that's it! I got it! I got it! I finally got the right answer!
Who is that alive and kicking young lady over there?
She is the heir to an auction house in London, England, and helped us a lot this time.
Oh. Hi, Miss Sotheby. We're taking notes of everyone's wishes. I'd say, would you like to come and have a look?
Huh? Take notes of wishes. I have many wishes. I'm coming!
Come here. Just register with Vertin.
My wish?
Boom!
Yes. If this was the last moment in your life, what wish would you want to make?
My lord, are we gonna die? We are starving for too long, my lord. I want to have dinner with my family. For us Italians, that's the best moment of life.
Mine? I have no wish. What is your wish? May I realize it for you?
A few refugees have already passed out from hunger. Needless to say, you know what they need, right? For me, a cup of espresso would be great.
I already know the right formula for the hallucinogen. I want to realize everyone's wishes. I will prepare a delicious meal.
Boom!
Let's just say that I think that although she's dressed, sometimes it's like
failure to prepare a decent meal for Miss Sotheby is a stain on my butler career.
I think there is a way to address your problems, Mr. Carson. Enjoy the dinner.
I played it 3 times.
Miss Sotheby prepares for everyone tonight.
I'm just gonna be doing one more stage and that'll be all it for today's stream. Well, the character John
I didn't know you prayed.
This massive thing, it's a combat customized agricultural.
You're the last one to
machine.
tell me your wish.
I know these well.
Although you won't go,
I know. I mean, just
I
look
still
at
want
it.
to know.
If we didn't need it to get out,
Do you
I'd
want to hear my wish,
I want
my
to
love?
try wrestling with it.
And my
If it's just
wishes.
fighting by a pure strength combo, it might be
Don't
able to
forget
win.
me.
Really? That just
Well-
makes me want to wrestle with them more. It jacks it into the main hall.
Yep,
The
got
main
it.
hall has the highest corrupted density. Yes, and the commotion from the fight will certainly draw the corrupted from both sides towards it as well. Both sides, then we're in luck. Let's just run away in the meantime. Wait, I think there's one more thing we have to do first. You sure, Lucia?
Oh,
Such an opportunity
I'm
isn't likely to come
exhausted.
again.
How tiring it is to cook.
It's a structurally simplistic machine.
Finally,
but
we
it
delivered
wasn't
the meals to all the
infected by plastic
refugees,
virus.
but our soup
It
became
must
cold.
contain some unique technology on the estate.
Oh?
If
Well,
we
thanks to
leave
your
it,
hallucinogen, what I see
it'll
happens to be a
controlled by the
parfait.
virus eventually, with the mechanoid
It also
of
tastes the
its
same.
prowess, it'll likely be
I had
trouble.
the souffle.
I agree with Lucia. Even
Miss
if we get a
Sotheby,
chance to blow
thank
up
you
the
for the
estate,
meal.
we can't be sure that the machine will still be here.
Fillet steak!
Alright,
Sorry, I
alright.
gotta have some
I've
more.
already heard of the perfectionism of the Grey Ravens before.
What happened? What's wrong?
What is that taste? Tastes like corned beef, dust, and baseball gloves. Someone just wearing it. Ooh, what?
Or should I say, you know. Well, what? The first is a shoe with a corrupted part. Status?
So you
It's at
have to
100%
believe
apart.
what you see.
If we're doing something, now will be the time.
If you
And,
don't believe it from the bottom of your heart, even the hallucinogen won't help. Don't be fooled by the storm. What I prepared for you is definitely the best food in the world. Mr. Carson, what happened to
If
you?
you guys don't
Is there
mind,
anything
I'm
that
thinking
doesn't
this
suit your
evening's stream.
appetite?
So because the
tastes
evening,
amazing,
because the
my
poll
lady.
cannot decide, do you guys mind if
What did you
tonight
eat,
we
Mr. Carson?
we just you guys could just
burnt Welsh
we could all
rabbit.
just enjoy gameplay
Oh,
of Grand Theft Auto 5, but
first
I don't really have
cheese you
anything
made
that
when you were
could
8.
shake up GTA
And
5.
you burnt the tulips. at
I'll
the
try my
Chelsea
best to
Flower
make
Show.
it seem different. Are you guys still
That's
around?
a
Will you guys
relief
be
to
okay
me,
with
my
if I
lady.
were streaming Grand Theft Auto 5? But
Please,
of course,
take
like I
this.
said, I don't
What's
exactly
this
have a
book?
kind of mod that would, you know, spice
The
the game up.
records of all the important transactions and dealings of our manor. Some secret lists and the location of the treasury.
Well, actually, I do have
These
something
are Master
installed
and
in
Madam's
GTA 5 to
favorite wine
spice it up,
and
but
weekly
I haven't
schedules.
been able to get it
Heavy
working.
agricultural machine.
It's some kind of
Okay,
mission
but
pass.
the second half seems to be all
It's
about.
favorite keys repeating something as
All of your
to
favorite
the very
menus.
end. When exhausted or
You'll want different dishes every day
I got
and
his
new
memory
preferences
cell.
every
Lucia,
time.
your orders. Everyone retreat!
One is barely enough. My lady,
The last one!
please take good care
They're
of
finally
yourself.
finished with them. Didn't think the president would chase
Try to get in
us
touch
so
with Master and
persistently.
Miss Mousson after everything ends.
So what now? The tunnel...
You
the
will
tunnel
be a fair
leading
lady,
back to
Miss
City
Sullivan.
015 was destroyed by the
I
Ascendants.
will do my
Are we
best.
walking
But
all
why
all the
didn't
way
you hand
back?
it to Father in
There should be a
person?
transport aircraft picking us up. But there's no other signal around except for the shortage. The crash light over there. Looks like it's.
Really
Damn it!
sucks.
Must have been Roland.
Hey, look, it's Christian!
Your
Well,
consequences
classes
are
are
already
fun, so.
away.
Oh my!
Let's retrieve the pilot dog tag and move on. Already done.
Uh-oh. It's about time for
Mr. Carson, quick!
your kind of
Anyways, that'll
store.
be all it for today's stream. I'm gonna do my best to stream more closer
Mr.
around
Carson?
9 o'clock and 12 o'clock tomorrow.
Where are you?
Instead of being late like this. I saw CLA Sense and Elemental Nation Give Me Adventure and Ad Asha out of Assault. As a rule, tomorrow I'm gonna be live on YouTube. I'll be live on YouTube with
your treat.
8K Journey. If you want to see me live again on Twitch, make sure to hit the follow button. I'll be live on Saturday. But tomorrow I'll be live on YouTube for 8K Journey. I saw CLA Sense and Elemental Nation Give Me Adventure and Ad Asha out of Assault.
Look after us. Have compassion on us. Don't be afraid, Miss Oren. Take my hand. Close your eyes. Just like when we were born. Everything will be fine. Goodbye. My lord. Schneider. I'm sorry.
Yes, nice.
Your family. No, my lord.
You do it. Stefan, you do it. You have from us now.
Hold me. I'm sorry. I'm not a real arcanist.
What do you mean? I don't understand.
I always wanted to be lucky, but I think I should say Andy, you know.
Adio! You mean the storm will also... Why? You've never eaten the gold bar in front of us. Are you always tolerating it?
Now it's coming, my lord. Don't forget me. Don't forget my heartbeat on the right.
And it seems... And I'll just end off this stream here for Reverse 1999. I'll continue. I'll either be doing this later off stream or on stream. But anyways, thank you all for watching. Please stick around because in a little bit of time I'll be doing GTA 5. And depending how I feel, of course, I'll either continue it or end the live stream with that. So yes, instead of Fallout 3, and since there could not be one clear choice on the polls, because the poll is just only having so much selected, we'll be doing Grand Theft Auto 5. So please, definitely keep an eye out for my channel. I'll be ending the live stream.